That's one down at least. One down, so I got that one. Packball Nugs Magic. Okay. Hello. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's smart. Oh, sweet. I didn't even think about that, but I mean, it's probably. I mean, I assume they can provide you like medicine. Well, yeah, because Ding Dong always told me like to go there to get antibiotics, like if I had like a sniffles or something. Ding Dong from old work. I speak not his name. All right. Well, let me know what they say. Forgot everything. Dummy. It's better. It gives it a little color to it, if nothing else. Let's see if this messes anything up. It's gonna mess anything up. Apparently not. Apparently I've learned a new trick. I wonder if this is actually shipped or not. Tuesday, 6/22. Oh, okay. I mean, next week. This is not terrible. Not terrible. I gotta find some. Hold on, I think. Justin, how are you doing? Auburn at Miami. Well, all right. You still you still talk to Uncle Jesse, or is that going to be a bitter feud? I'm glad to know, Katy Bear. I am glad to know. It's gonna be. I didn't write. Auburn's playing Miami. That's a weird. Kind of a weird game. Oh, doing a home and home series. Interesting. All right, so 2029. No. Why, Raj? Why? Huh. It's good for football, Justin. It's definitely good for football, as far as I am concerned. What's the next one? I mean, say like same thing, or different. Like same surgery or something. In the shunt. Oof. Justin, package come all right. Just, I mean, I know I saw it delivered, but I think they said they left it at the door. So make sure that got there. Oh wait, all the way down to his stomach. That's a bitch. Sorry about that. Woof. Holy cow. All right, Justin. Just want to make sure that was. I put a butt ton of insurance on it in case there was any problems, but you'd rather not have to cash that out if you can get the card. It's a pretty card. It is a pretty card. Well, Raj, I mean, how long before the doctor knows for sure if he's going to need another one or not? It's on our Instagram. The Justin Herbert encased, encased BGS 9510. I think it went up on Instagram today, even. If you got the Instagrams, or maybe yesterday, I don't know. It's a nice card. Well, I'll be hoping not, Raj. I'll definitely be hoping not. Yeah, it's Vice City Breaks. I've kept it relatively easy. All right, so that's I'm interested in the Miami Auburn business. That's good. Canterbury, you got anything exciting happening? Canterbury, have you did you ever decide what you're going to do like grading wise? Well, they probably been around longer than yeah. I mean they got like 15,000 followers. No, I mean the logo's not. I mean the logo's different enough. I thought it was gonna be like same color and stuff. Yeah, I mean yeah. What are you gonna do? Imagine they're in Florida, shopping and retail, but where? Mm. I'll hunt them down and shut their business down. I'll do that later. Let's check my shit out. No, still no negatives. That's good. That's good. And there she be. It's a pretty card. I'm expecting some very nice things out of Impeccable too. If anybody has any interest in the old basketball, I mean, frankly, everything that comes out of Impeccable is super nice. So I mean, it should be some lovely stuff. I mean, for that, I mean, I'm surprised you didn't, call and ask to speak to to the president or something. Yeah, they won't. I mean, it has. The wife even said that I could go to it, even. But like they're doing like a thing in Florida, like Sarasota, which is a couple hours from here. Like like basically teaching you how to grade. Like a couple of days worth of class. I've never. Just not happy. I guess you're limited. Yeah, because even what is HGC? They started doing lotteries for their stuff. So it's yeah. I'm surprised. All right, hang on. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Actually, I'm gonna dump out this monster because it's making me sick. Sorry. Yeah, well, I mean, this SGC thing that's they're doing looks like they're actually like full blown like trying to hire people. It looks more like a job fair than it does anything else. $2,500 bonus for employees that start by September 30th for the CSG. It's not bad. $2,500. Take that. I mean, it doesn't say. All Sarasota looks like. Well, there's some. If you want to move to Shanghai, to Bloomsbury, London, or to Munich, Germany, they have openings there as well. I mean, they all says like highly. I mean, well, they're hiring like for everybody, honestly. Just kind of nutty. Prism Draft Football, I do have that if anybody's interested. I have gone low on the prices for that. If nothing else, we might try and crack out a divisional, not a divisional, like a hit random on it. I'm thinking it's like 5 autos, like we do 6 spots. Somebody gets all the silvers and inserts if things get desperate. I wonder how long before. I wonder what competitive actually means. Like $9 an hour to grade cards, something like that. Or you think they go as high as 10 with maybe like benefits or something? Because I just scrap this all together and just take the 3 hour. I don't even know how long it is. Drive to Sarasota every morning to go to work. Definitely hope to get the Impeccable done tonight, just because I would like to see it. I think maybe chunk off a Bowman or two. Well, what did they say about the other countries? Munich, Germany needs a customer service representative. Bloomsbury, London needs an operations specialist. And Shanghai needs an operations specialist. So, I guess they're probably planning on opening spots in the UK and Shanghai. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that's the thing. If a 10 made it, 15% more valuable from them than a 10 from PSA because they were so tough on it, then maybe it would be worth it. But it's just, I see it's not. I just want PSA to get their mess back in order. Frankly, I don't know what it is, but there's something about the continuity of having it all be the same that appeals to my OCD. Why don't you just move your entire family to Europe or Asia, Raj? Oh, is it updated today? So I'll have to look at that myself. John, doing well. How was the anniversary last week? Went big at the casino, or did the lady, or how'd that go? Okay, I mean, I'm just saying, Europe and Asia, where it's happening. Yeah, I mean, I wonder like how hard people are gonna hit it when it does open. Clearly people have been going after like other things, like like the SGCs, the CGA, the CGSGs, the HGAs, the DDRs, the MMAs, all that jazz. So, like I wonder how many people are just waiting for them to open back up to send in a metric crap ton of stuff. Nice, John. I'd say that's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right, Raj. I have no plans to go anywhere for a while. I don't think. Yeah, I'll have to check the PSA letter. Do they? See, you think they've locked down now too, John? Is that experience, or is that what you're hearing? Let's see what these. Let's see. Caught up on order entry. That's good news. Resources caught up. Oh yes, John, it did. Thank you. Thank you. July 1st. God, if they, if they, well, they say they're going to be at the National. That is going to be a mess. That is going to be a mess. Greg, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't. I got nothing. Nothing at PSA even close to it. I don't. I mean. Ugh. Interesting. Alright, so we've learned some things about grading. PSA may or may not be backup. I follow, well, that actually reminds me. I was looking at, let me see. Why is this thing not coming up? I can't find it now, of course, but I'm gonna try and locate it. Like, I saw Golden Auctions are supposed to be doing like the game that Cal Ripken broke Lou Gehrig's record. He hit a home run in that game, and supposedly they have the ball. That he's gonna be signing. And like doing an inscription if you want it. Oh, okay, I found it. Home run ball from his 2,130th consecutive game. Oh, a BJ. I was I don't know what I was thinking about that. Thinking there. Camry number 18. That should make things significantly easier to run through. Thank you. And we are due. Frank was asking me about the Blue Jays, thinking was considering going hard on all of them. I was like, I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since we have seen a Martin. Let's find out. All right, so 18. I mean, should be reasonable. I mean, should be reasonably easy for Bowman. Let's. Okay, that's easy enough. I mean, I have zero idea. I mean, I just happen to see this. Like, I mean, he's like doing his mess on TikTok. But this is the ball that he hit a home run in that game. On the game that he tied it. They have the ball. He's going to sign it, and we'll do an inscription for you if you want. And right now, the opening bid is $35,000. Yeah, they don't even tell you. Some like a random thing is saying 9%, John. I mean, just like a random Google search. I don't know how old this is. from 2019, saying 9%. But I mean, I don't know like what they. I don't know like what kind of minimums they have or any of that. I mean, I guess they're probably not taking my Will Clark tier 1 autographs. I imagine. Are you effing kidding me? Wow. I mean, I wonder. I mean, I wonder what he. What he. What he do? Whatever. I don't know what this. I mean, I don't know how this. This. My God, man. Is this for reals? I don't know who. I don't know these soccer peoples. But Erling Haaland. I don't know. Plays for Dortmund. I don't know. His auto superfractor from Bundesliga. He's got a current bid of $360,000. That's I mean, that's just bonkers, man. That's just crazy talk. Yeah, that Cal Ripken ball's got 9 days left, but no one has placed the bid on it. No one has placed the bid. I mean, see, and for me, I mean, if, for Golden Auctions to even do such a thing as to demand a minimum bid is outrageous. I mean, as Aristotle himself said, 99 cents, let it ride. That's actually. I mean, the translation is a little bit different, from Greek or whatever he was, but it's basically what it is. Yeah, they've got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, now there's no point in looking at that any further because I do not care. Helps me in zero fashion. So let me just double check a couple of things real quick. Push this one hard. Okay. I mean, anybody got a preference? I mean, I'm guessing with who I think I know is here, Bowman 18. I mean, impeccable. I can get Saucy on, but even Saucy's going to be, a little interesting with the Hornets. Like, if I can't get it done, there's a possibility. I'm not 100% sure, but a possibility that maybe I do like some Bowman impeccable crossover type situation. Although I still feel confident that I can get it done today. But if for some reason I didn't get it done today, let's just say that like maybe I give away the Hornets for Bowman teams purchased like this week or something. I don't know. We'll deal with that when we deal with it. One quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I gotta get a new USB extension cord. I don't really want to, but I feel like maybe I should consider it. So, how confusing was the whole Superfractor promotion to everybody? Because I tried to make it, complicated. As complicated as humanly possible. But also hoping that, that I could let it set it up so that, that we could, run it for basically ever, except that let's be real. I'm gonna pop that thing off. Probably first case Super Auto immediately. It was almost guaranteed. I haven't decided on the case yet, but I will decide upon it sooner than later. Which one it's going to be? I think I know. I think I know. I know which one I'm going to go with. Let's see if this actually. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what. See what a filler for it looks like. Alright, let's combo some things up. Come on. I wonder if I could write like a script to just make this work. Unlikely, but possible. Okay, that would take me to a 9-hole. Alright, so this is what she looks like. Let's take it out of the store just in case. Because, this is probably just going to be a snap fill. If I had to guess. I look every day to see if there's when I actually could look, and I just realized something. I think I can actually check. Maybe. Yes. Am I just talking to myself? Yeah. 219 is what I would need to make it go down. 219. Let's see if they even have a listing for you. Nope. Never mind. That I got to deal with. White Sox and Twins set up as individual teams. Well, you know, a little discount on this, a little something for the peoples. Running through the Cubs and Reds is our last combo, and the Astros will be giving away free stuff Thursday style just to someone in the old chat room, because why not? What do we think? I mean, I think it's good. I can't imagine why anybody would think it wasn't good. And I mean, Superfractor promo is on this thing. I mean, depending on how many teams you were to get in this thing, I mean, you could walk away with a quick $1,000 on a super auto, and what, like 2, 4, 6, 18, like $1,200 on a no. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, like 10, like yeah, well, yeah, whatever works out to for the non-auto. I can't remember now. Cannot remember. Did I mess that up? Maybe I did mess it up. I'll figure that out later. Okay, not even a thought of like, hey, I mean, that's, you know, that doesn't sound right, or that's crazy if you think you're actually going to do that. Probably should have written something down earlier, but I didn't. Okay. Popping locking all night long. I got frankly nothing better to do. I have been thinking about expanding a little bit. You know, like maybe putting breaks on Amazon or something. You know, just do them on Amazon Prime, maybe. See how that works out. We're trying to do them on Craigslist, even perhaps. You know, I think Craigslist may be an untapped market. You know, do them on the back page of Craigslist. You know, with the hookers and masseuses and whatnot. You know, do it then perhaps. That. Okay. See if we can check a quick report here. That can't be accurate. Well, I mean, that's basically exactly what it would be. That's exactly what it would be. Male seeking breaks. I have 69. Is it possibly 40? I guess maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but at least we're up there. And there's got to be some guys that are, they're wanting to get into something a little weird. Gotta be, gotta be. There's got to be. I mean, there's got to be degenerates on the on on Craigslist or something. Oof. A little bit of time. A little bit of time. Mitch, how are you doing today? I'm glad to hear. Got you still got a day before your for your weekend really starts. So that's good. Your wife find any put any killers in jail or anything this last week with her forensic type actions? Got a little Bowman thing going, and for like legit Raj, like his wife does that kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I always wondered if I could ever, yeah, like if I was smart enough to like actually do something with my life, but I don't, like, I don't. I'm kind of leaning towards the thought of like, no, I just, this is not gonna, this not gonna happen. This is very important. What I'm doing here is very important. So that is good. That is good. All right, I'm gonna throw 18 back in the store since that's not really going anywhere. Yes, that you're that like your wife is actually like smart and does like has like important knowledge in her head. Maybe that's like what I should look at it in a different way. Like I'm not necessarily stupid. I just don't know anything important. I have a lot of knowledge, just none of it is important in any fashion. But your wife actually knows things. Well, you do too. I mean, I don't know why I'm just like singling out your wife, like acting like you're an idiot. I mean, you do too. It's now Raj. He's got nothing. He's like me. He's got nothing. You know. I mean, he can do a couple of things, but nothing particularly important. And you've been you've got to. It's I know a whole lot, or I know a little bit about a lot of stuff. I know a little bit about a lot of stuff, which makes me, basically useless. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Your wife. I mean, yeah, my wife's smart too. Like, I mean, you know, this is. I guess I could look at it this way. Yeah, trivia. You know what? I actually that's what I went. I actually went to like originally went to school for pharmacy. Like that was my original major was pharmacy. I just I couldn't. I mean, anxiety problems derailed all of that. So I've thought about going back and doing it, and I don't think I don't think I could do it. I think I can do it. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of this since nobody needs that. I mean, she seemed like just an absolutely lovely person. You know, I mean, most honesty. I mean, most wives that I deal with, they are not thrilled with me if they, their husbands spend more money than they want. They just don't. I'm just a general spot of like disdain. But she was and just an absolutely lovely person to deal with. I don't know, when is Father's Day. Is it this weekend? I thought it was like next week or something. I don't know. We used to like hit. Well, I mean, like we used to hit Costco and get king crab legs. Like I would just buy like a 10 pound box of king crab legs and have like my father-in-law and his son over and my wife. Like we do steak like for my wife and my mother-in-law because neither of them eat crab, and just make like a giant feast of it. But I mean, I had a second refrigerator that I needed to put like hold the actual crab legs because they wouldn't. I mean, it's a giant box. I mean, giant ass box, and I got rid of the refrigerator, so I can't do that anymore. Is this Sunday? Oh God. I am not looking forward to it. Because the one thing, like the wife, I can, like, is, like, the best gift giver. Like, just the best. I mean, stuff you didn't even, like, think you wanted or, knew that you would, like, just love to death. Like, she just does. Which just makes me feel, like, infinitely worse about all the gifts that I give her because they're all garbage. So, great. Now I'm going to, on so Sunday, I'm gonna feel bad about something. I feel bad for getting something that's like nicer than way nicer than I deserve. All right, hang on one second. I'm gonna get some more water while I'm doing this. Come on, man. Well, I mean that seems fair, Raj. I mean that seems fair. What do you? I mean, do you really deserve anything? Kind of don't think so. You know. I mean, I'll get, probably like some, like, I don't know, like some, handprint with like I don't know. God knows. I'm not. Whatever I'm gonna get, I'm not gonna deserve. That's all it boils down to. All right. Anybody want to play with Prism Draft Football? I think I had an interesting thing. Let me make sure there's no price drops or anything, or did it go down? Did it go down more? Yeah, it did. It did go down more. All right, like I'll. I mean, well, probably not this time, Justin, because I got straight up busted. Like, she had to have her car like worked on, and her car had like a whole bunch of like like kids stuff in it, like boxes of like toys and just just like general like garbage like for the kid. So we put it all in my car. Well, then she, she took my car to work one day. I was just going to keep the baby and then go in later. So she decided, like, oh, I'll again, like being like the selfless, lovely human being that she is. She's like, oh, I'll clean out some of this stuff in his car, and found like my stash of snack food that I had been hoarding, that I take from her inventory, from her gift basket inventory. So she knows that I've been skimming the inventory. So I'm not sure that I'm gonna get that now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the Prism draft to like 349. Yeah, I mean she's got tasty stuff. Is what makes it hard. Yeah, let's cut the Prism draft down to 349, and then see what. I did ask for something, but I thought Father's Day was like next week or 2 weeks or something. So I said something about like yesterday, not thinking that it was like this weekend, but just socks. Like I don't really have any socks. For some reason, I have lost basically half of all that I have, and none match anymore. It's weird. It's terrible and weird. All right, so yeah. All right, let's. I think she has it. I think she, yeah, dude. I don't know what it is. I need to clean out, I guess, my drawer and see what's. Because it does the baby socks too. Like I don't know what I did to them. I don't know what I did to them. How about this? Do I dare take one out even to? Mess with it maybe. $59, 6 spots. And we'll do a box of the Prism draft. Dude, does it hit random with 5 autographs in every box. Plus 1 spot gets all the parallels, silvers, and base. So I think there's like 5 silvers and, what does it say, 15 Prism parallels, including 5 silver Prisms. So I guess like 10 parallels. A low bit of action. Hang on one second. Hang on one second. This is. What is this garbage? The mother-in-law's got like something wrong with her eyes, but she doesn't know what it is and don't want to go to a doctor to have it checked out. She'd rather just get some random drops and just put it in until she either goes blind or it goes away. is this? Come on, finish that. Okay. Come on, 59 to do this prism thing. Like, I mean, I am interested. I'm going to be down on that. Why won't this go? I thought I'd at least get like one taker on this one. I mean, this is the new. You know, this is that Trevor Lawrence guy that like the 17 quarterbacks that were drafted. It's a officially licensed collegiate product that if anybody knows the secret code for the good ones, I mean, there's you know, there's codes all over it. I got three whole boxes of it to do. Hang on a second. Okay. No. So yeah, not gonna go to urgent care. Not gonna do that. Just gonna you know make people miserable. Hang on. All right, more questions answered. Motherless goat. All right. I mean, listen. Don't tempt me because I mean I will borderline just open one to see what's inside of it. I've done it before, and frankly, I'd do it again. But I don't really want. I don't want to do it. Like, don't make me do it. Because yeah, it's frankly more expensive than I would rather just you know I would rather just not do that. Slippery Pete, always the motivational, always with the motivation. You know, I love the positivity. I just you know I love it. I'm gonna try and sell it first. I mean, if we hit like Sunday and it's you know still you know there's like still one sitting there, then maybe I open it just to make myself you know feel bad about it. You know, because nothing good will be coming out, I guess. So, Repeat, how you doing today? What's happening with you? All right, still got 17 left in Bowman number 18. I think we're down to 15 in Impeccable number 1. Out of curiosity, I think in Impeccable number 1, what What might we be able to do here? I mean, I don't want to go like, you know, silly style, but I might be willing to go weird. Okay, you know, I mean, I'll take 1-2. I'll take 1-2. So we'll say 4 if that gets it going. Ew, that's never good. That's never good. See, that's, I mean, to me, it's weird because I just, you know, I basically just start work now, so like my weeks are not long, and with with the new lady sorting, like, I mean, I did sort some series 2 this week, but you know, not. I didn't do that much. I didn't do that much sorting. Of course, I don't know whether it's like a good or a bad thing, but her daughter, like, they only have, like, she has like 1 car, and her daughter is like here for college, like, you know, as like here, like going to college like in the fall, I guess. So they share a car, and like she ends up like sitting here like for a lot of time. You know what? I used to feel like that, Slippery Pete. I mean, I used to, but anymore, like I don't. I'll just sleep. I don't care. Although I actually the past 3 days even, which is pretty huge for me. I actually played some video games. Like didn't just sleep, but I used to know that. And like I'm trying, like a friend of mine that I talked to recently, like swears by like this CBD oil stuff. Like I don't know, like he's on it. He's got his mom on it. You know, and not, you know, and I trust him. Like, you know, it's not, you know, he's not trying to, you know, it's not like a multi-level marketing thing. So, you know, I mean, if he thinks it helps him, you know, he's, you know, self-aware enough to know that it's helping him. I ordered some like a morning formulation. It's got like B12 and B6 and like some caffeine or something in it, like to get, you know, to give it a try to see if I can get myself moving, because my problems are mornings that I don't want to like that I don't want to do stuff. Because like even today, like I think the wife took the baby and left, and I didn't have anything better to do, so I turned on Cartoon Network, watched Teen Titans until Craig of the Creek came on, which I'm not that big of a fan of anymore. Used to be, I mean, I used to like it a lot more than I do now. Like I don't know, it's just gotten, like, the storyline's gotten to me like a little bit out of control. Um, uh, but I almost slept all day. Almost slept all day. See, we need to, I mean, we need to somehow trade off our, you know, our deal here, because I mean, like the wife is a morning person. She you know, like, I mean, there are a lot of days that like you know, that I'll get up and, like, you know, make my way to you know, to you know, to just make my way out and be like, this does not look like it did, you know, in the last night. Stuff's picked up. You know, the kitchen's cleaner than it was. It just, you know, there's a lot of stuff that she does impressively. But hopefully this stuff will help brother out a skosh. We'll see. One of the problems though will be me actually taking it in the morning, which I'm probably gonna have to. Well, I mean, because I am an old man now. I mean, I have to get up and pee every morning, so make myself take it as soon as I wake up. Maybe try that. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes is what I'm going to try. No love on this thing. I mean, we're technically down to 4 if since Mitch is willing to give it a roll. $59. I mean, just all right, hang on. Let me check one thing real fast. If I were to do something stupid, look at this. I'm hoping that I'm going to pick the right case for the next one. I'm hoping I'm going to pick the right case for the next one because I've been on a wee bit of a soft streak for the Bowman, to be honest. I've been on a bit of a soft streak, so I need I need a hard hitter in number 18. I got to pick it right to get it to go. All right, I will take this down to $49, just so that we open something and take a look at it, get it off of our plate that we've done something. $49, 6 spots to do a 2021 Prism hit drafts. There's 5 autographs in the box, so somebody's gonna get. There are 5 spots gonna get autographs. 1 spot will get all of the silvers, which are supposed to be 5, all the parallels, all the other jazz. Gone from 59 to 49 now, just so that we get a sweet look at it. Well, I mean, some people are. I'm hearing that some people are starting to get it sorted out. I mean, supposedly Torkelson is on fire here recently. I have not. I was gonna look at his MILB business and just completely forgot about it. Lee, how are you doing today? It's down 3, halfway there. 49 is good. Is a good shot. I mean, guaranteed autograph or 5 silvers, which very well might be the where it's at. Basically not a bad spot. Not too badly. Not too bad. Let's see. Where is got getting bumped to AA. All right, that's good news for him. Good news for him. I wish there was an easier, wasn't so complicated to find teams. Because I mean, if you just want to see minor league stats, right? I mean, I kind of just want to see them in general. MILB is the place to go. Probably 3 days, Lee, or something. I mean, it should have gone out or went out today. Today or yesterday. Did the lady not pick up? I can't remember. Is it either yesterday or today? Was there something? I mean, like, was there something like super amazing that I screwed you out on that I should really owe you more than that? And the other guy has didn't got it all squared away too. He is aware of it. So like both parties. Is that going to all right, let me maybe this will help me. Baseballers, but I'm wanting to see like minor leagues. Minor leagues, you can do the baseball reference too. Yeah, I'm this. I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right, come on. 3 more, and we do Prism thing. This is just for funsies and easiness of interest. Just to open something, take a look at some cards. It is Prism, which is always nice. You know, everybody loves that. But either way, the problem, like with my whatever, trying to find it like in MILB, if nothing else, is that there's like too many leagues. Low A West, Low A Southeast, Low A East, High A West, High A East, High A Central, Double A South, Double A Northeast, Double A Central, Triple A West, Triple A East. Like, I kind of want to see just like everybody. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna leave that tab open and focus on that in a little bit. Hang on 1 second. Okay. All right. What if? All right, what do we take it down to 2, and I'll give 1 away. Yeah, it's Thursday, right? Take it down to 2. Take it down to 2. That should be easy enough. Especially for, I mean, a Trevor Lawrence autograph for $49, and that's going to be worth a $1 or 2 in the future, especially the Black Finite that will come out of that, more than likely the Black Finite. For reals. For reals, though. This how we're playing this thing? Shocked. In shock and awe. Right now. Shock and awe. So, put this up here. Complicated. Okay. Well, shit. Zama ding along. Okay. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this rolling. I mean, you could have kept that to yourself, Lee. You could have kept that to yourself. I mean, you know, I don't need to be, you know, be told that my time is near and I'm going to have to find another job soon because, you know, because the whole thing is over. I think, though, it's just like a minor adjustment period. I'm gonna say like that, like wholesale prices are not falling as quickly as single card retail prices are, and I think once that like matches back up, then things will, you know, then things will sort itself out and you know and start working again. But as of right now, I think it's just under $200,000. Seriously, I mean $700,000. I mean that's just. I mean that's outrageous. That's outrageous. Let me see. I mean, I don't know, man. Some stuff is still up there contender wise. It's, I mean, the bottom. Listen, I mean, I don't think that the bottom is falling out. And again, I mean, it's what I said is what I honestly believe that, you know, like the single card prices are falling faster than retail price or than wholesale prices are, and they will even out at some point. It's not gonna be like it was back in the day. You know, where you know stuff was, you know, where you couldn't couldn't give away like new stuff. But I think it's gonna. I think there's gonna be a small market correction. That's all. I'm still be all right. I'm not I'm not freaking out yet. Two more to do. I mean, this is an exceptional deal. I mean, if we were to be playing off of the blowout pricing, we'd be looking at like $63. on this particular one box hit random they were talking about. I mean, again, everybody getting hit, everybody getting something. Only need two more to do it. I mean, is there some worry that baseball is going to go on strike? Why would baseball go on strike? Because people are getting paid like trillions of dollars in all guaranteed contracts. Are the owners going to go on strike because they realize that they're overpaying for nothing at this point? Like, I mean, is it a backwards deal that the owners are going on strike? And let's just let it happen. You know, I mean, if it's going to like sometime after Bowman Draft comes out, because I'm hoping to have a lot of Bowman Draft. Well, I mean, honestly, the strike in 90. What was it, 94? 94, 95, 96. Well, like around there, that's when I bailed on baseball. Like I was a baseball only basically fan up until the strike, and then when the strike hit, I I went to football and like some basketball, but mostly football, and that's where I sit now. Well, I mean, Slippery Pete. I mean, basically the way that things like run is you have to buy like a lot of secondary Bowman to get like any secondary Bowman to get Bowman Draft or to get more Bowman. Like the more Bowman you buy, the more Bowman they give you. That's the way that the way that it works for for allocation. So I mean, like all of this Bowman that I'm buying now, I mean, I'm taking a small loss on almost all of it, solely to try and get more draft. I don't even know what that didn't even know that there were new rules for pitchers. I mean, but serious. I mean, with as much money as they're getting, like, it's I don't. I mean, is it? I mean, is this going to be like a like an ownership cause like problem? Well, okay. I mean, listen. For some reason like I get a whole lot of like videos sent like recommended for me that are uh, about pitching and like the way the way like these videos that I see like it's almost like every single pitcher is like is using something because they're like it's like and it's like it's unnaturally clear like they've got the glove here and you'll see them like rub inside the glove, grab the ball, and throw something. I guess when you couldn't keep track of like rotational stats on balls, that I guess things were a little bit different, but now you can actually track players ball rotation, watch the video of them like reaching into their glove before they grab a ball and like what and then blasting it past somebody, or if they don't have it, chunking it at their face because they've got no control without the without the hard stuff. But let's let's try and stay positive, Lee. I mean at least for me, because my my livelihood depends on this working. And I mean, frankly, I mean, really, the new what's his name, Rob Manfred. He doesn't. I don't think that he necessarily cares about anything that happens in baseball. So, I mean, like even if people are cheating, I don't think that he cares. So when was this? 6:15. That's recently. Memo mid-season. I mean, all right. I mean, well, they're right. The rules are already in place, so they're just actually gonna actually pay attention to it now. Pitchers suspended 10 days with pay if they're caught. Oh no, that's one. That's one. One. One pitching day. The team will not be able to replace a suspended player on the 26-man roster. Still use the rosin bag. Well, I mean, Plan B is always hooking. I mean, Plan B is selling my body. I mean, I've frankly gotten too used to wearing the shorts to bail on this thing. Smokey Jenkins, how you doing? Smokey Jenkins, you got any interest in 2021 Prism draft football? You got Lee's cards actually. You have Lee's cards, and Lee has your cards. Yeah, I think I may have told you too that I was going to physically assault the sorter, but Lee made me promise that I would not, in fact, beat her. So she has not been beaten, although she is fearful. She is fearful because she apparently when I guess I don't portray this. Maybe I do portray this. I don't know. That she thinks that I am always mad. She thinks I'm always mad. The sorter. Even before she worked for me, she helped out with the wife with a bunch of stuff. That's how I know her even. She thinks I'm always mad. So she straight up even asked the wife privately if I was mad at her for for what had happened. And she screwed up something else. Didn't screw it up, just put a delay on something. It wasn't she didn't screw anything up. She saved something that she shouldn't have, and then I had to fix it. Whatever. She screwed up the one thing with Smokey Jenkins and Lee. That's the only screw up so far. But I was very clear. I just told her to let her know that a mistake had been made. I wasn't I'm docking you pay or anything like that. I'm just a heads up. And I was listen, it's gonna happen again because you just can't can't get away from it. And I've done it myself, so don't sweat it is what I told her very specifically. But she asked the wife if I was mad. So she should be more careful in the future. Is what it boils down to. Should be more careful in the future. Well, no. I have. I sent out an envelope that has an envelope inside of it. That all you have to do is just shove those cards in it, peel it off, and throw it back in the mail. If you could be so kind. Well, I didn't want to completely, mess with her like that, Slippery Pete. I think I use the term ornery, not so much asshole. I was like, listen, Lee doesn't want you to doesn't want you to be beaten, so I'm not gonna hit you this time. I did say this time because who knows? I mean, if she messes up again. And I was like, Smokey Jenkins. I mean, he's a little bit ornery. He's a little bit ornery. So if you get if you just get like some random phone call at 3 o'clock in the morning with some guy breathing heavy saying, you're not going to do this to me again. You're not going to do this to me again. Don't be surprised. So I mean, we'll see. We'll see. No, I mean she doesn't really know baseball in general. I mean, or doesn't know sports in general. So I mean, it's a relatively easy mistake. A relatively easy mistake to make. I mean, and again, I mean, I've made mistakes too. So it's, I'm not mad at her. I mean, it's it happens. What I'm happy about is that she did it to Lee and Smokey Jenkins, frankly. Because both, I mean, like no BS. Like, I mean, you guys were like very nice about it, very cool about it, and nobody was mad. But there are other individuals that had that been them, even if it was like basically like a no hit situation, would have been like up my butthole about complaints or this and that. So. The only thing, I mean, like she did 75% of the series baseball. So I mean, if she screwed that up, that's going to be a problem. Definitely take flack for that, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. But thank you guys for not being too pissed about it. I appreciate that. Truly appreciate that. We still sitting at 2 on this. I mean, is this legit? I mean, because listen. I mean, I hope if anybody knows. I mean, bottom line, if something happens, like I will replace, or fix it. Above and beyond what anything that may have happened. So I mean, might there be a small delay in you receiving your awesomeness, perhaps, but at the same time, like I will make sure that that it is taken care of. And what's what? What's what? What the who? Oh yeah, Prism collegiate football. I guess I could be more clear about that. Prism. Well, you know what, Smokey Jenkins. How about this? Never mind. No shot. No shot for you. I'll give. Well, okay. Now here. All right. You and Lee get one on me for being genuinely nice about the stuff. So if you want, if you want another one, I'll give you another one. But I'll give you one on me just for. Okay, so you can have mine, and then I will give the one away. So that would have me in for Mitch in for 1, Smokey Jenkins in for 2 technically. One that you owe me for, and one that I'm just giving you for not being a dick. Lee in for 1 because he asked for it, and then Lee in for a second one also for not being a dick, and then not being a dick, not being not being a dick. Andrew, how are you doing? And then the one giveaway. So I think does that sound right? Fair enough to everybody. Slippery Pete walking away with a sweet one. Smokey Jenkins, if you want one, if you want to pay me for one, you can pay me for one. But you also have I'm giving you one on me for not causing me problems with the mistake that was made. So you pay for one. You pay for one, but you got 2. Pay for 1, got 2. Lee, same thing. Pay for 1, got 2. Mitch paid for one, got one. And then Slippery Pete got one for what? 49. Mitch, I'm gonna take it, bring it all down. Bring it all down. 49. Phone 9, phone 9. All right, so that's I think the answer is going to be no, as I have not seen any. What? Oh no, I have not, but I'm gonna. Okay, I'm definitely. All right, I'm definitely. I did that. That is staying up. Staying up for sure. Sorry, Lee. There you go. All right, I will. I will look at that. Surely, because look, frankly, Nicolas Cage in anything. I mean, why? I mean, and really, why not? I mean, if you're Nicolas Cage, I mean, he's obviously getting paid for this, whether it be ridiculous or not. He's obviously getting paid. So I mean, so why? I mean, why not? Alright, new day, that's important. Okay. Alright, I mean, I can pretty much guarantee that this thing is going to be hella awesome now because I have bailed on my spot, so I am certain that this is going to be fanciful and lovely. I mean, this sounds like classic Nick Cage. Sounds like classic Nick Cage. I mean, this. I mean, the only thing I can hope is that it does not go like direct to, like direct to theater or something like that. I need this on one of the 17 streaming platforms that I subscribe to. Let's just do this thing. Actually, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do this. And hopefully this is going to give Slippery Pete a reason to live for whatever comes out of this, which is probably going to be somehow good. All right. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. We're going to do a box of 2021 Prism Draft football. Lee, I didn't even look. I just assumed that it did. Didn't even look. Yeah, no, yeah, you're good. You're good. come in this direction. Okay. Occur. Okay, here she be. Get that out of the way. Okay. Alright, so again, we got 5 autographs in this thing. And then every person's going to get, or either 5 people are going to get the autographs, and then 1 person will get all the silver, all the base action. So, I mean, really, potentially could be more valuable than the other one. I don't know. There's, I don't know. Okay. So I've got Jordan Love. Nick Chubb, first autograph is going to go to, what is that, 149, Georgia's Malik Herring. He is a draft pick. It's listed as draft pick. Well, I know, but I'm saying, but you've got multiple spots. So you're getting like at least, we'll figure this out. Brandon Cooks, please tell me that's to 99, and it is not numbered to anything. That makes me sad. Kirk Cousins to 299. A Kyler Murray silver for OU. Freiermuth, no idea. Patty Pat for Penn State. No, Mitch, I'm going to open everything up. I'm going to open it all up. I'm going to get all of the autographs together and all the base cards together. Then I'm going to roll some dice. I'm going to have your name in a randomizer, the cards, the autographs, and the base spot in a randomizer. Then we'll match them together. So after we see what all there is, we match it up and see what you get. Is how we play this one. And Asante Samuel Jr. So So because you have one spot, you're either going to get one of the autographs or all the silver inserts and bases. Lee's got 2 spots, so he's going to get either 2 autographs or 1 autograph and the base stuff. So there's, it'll make sense when it's all when it's all said and done. It'll make more sense when it's all said and done. I'm going to try and slide this to the back though. CeeDee Lamb and a Thomas Brady. Zach Wilson. All-American stuff. That's not too bad. Not numbered, but people seem to like him. Cooper Kupp to 75. Yeah, probably the base spot, honestly, might be the most valuable spot in this thing because you're getting 5 silvers and whatever other numbered stuff too. That Pat guy's silver for Penn State that I didn't know how to even pretend to say his name. Wallace rookie. Jamar Chase Crusade rookie. And to 149 Jarrett Patterson for the University of Buffalo. Old UB. Old U of the B for Buffalo. Come on. Let's make this fanciful here. Is this Mike Evans, Kirk Cousins to 99. Javon Holland, Oregon. It is actually not bad at all. Slippery Pete is honestly not terrible. What is that? 249 Crusade Kyle Pitts. A Jacob Eason, silver. Carlos Basham Jr. I don't know. And a Jamie Newman for Wake Forest. And a base autograph for Keith Taylor, Washington. All right, so I mean, the one of the last two has got to be legit, right? Probably. Oh, again. There may be stealing of cards when this whole thing is said and done. Antonio Gibson. I think I might have screwed up my split. Got a Kyle Trask in Red Wave action for the Gators, and may or may not make it to wherever it's going. Who knows? We'll find out. To $2.99, a Rashad Bateman for the University of Minnesota. Silver Crusade for Justin Fields. That's not ugly at all. Oops. Not sure what that's about. Not ugly at all. Nice Justin Fields, silver. A Osai. I don't know. Micah Parsons. Yeah, I did do the split a little bit wrong. Got the Amari Cooper. And to 75, a Patrick Jones for Pitt. And that is 70 out of 75 for old Patty McPat. Well, we'll find out here shortly, Lee. We'll find out here shortly. Got a Mixon, Tannehill, who should be good this year. Dak Prescott, Red Waveriness. The Patrick Jones to 149. If he is going to be anything good. James Conner going silver style. More Pitt. If there are any Pitt fans here, then you want that base spot. Tyler Vaughn in rookie format. Hey, well, there's your boy, Quiddy Payne for Michigan, and a Josh Palmer for the University of Tennessee, numbered 48 out of 75. So, honestly, base spot probably better off with that. So let me move some of this stuff out of the way real quick. Let's get this over here. Get the randomizer squared up. I got everybody's names up in it that way, so then that's there. All right, we've got the Josh Palmer. The Patrick Jones, the second. Keith Taylor, if I could spell it correctly, would be helpful. Jared Patterson, Willie Herring, and base. Yes, I think I'm going to probably agree with you on that, Lee. All right, so now we've got both lists. We'll roll some dice, and we will go 5 times. So we will take those things 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Money shot 5 times. Base in the 1 hole. And then names 5 times. 2, 3, 4. Money shot 5 times. All right, Smokey Jenkins with the base spot. And this is what it looks like. I don't know. Lee had some interest in trying to dump off a autograph for the Fields. I don't know if that's something that Smokey Jenkins is willing to do, but that's what she looks like. Let you discuss what you're thinking about there. Yeah, I mean, listen, you got it. That's what you wanted, what you really want. I want to hunt. I want to ziggy zoom something or whatever. I don't know. All right. So that, I mean, frankly, just means that there's something exceptional hiding in numbers 2 and 3, because there's still 2 more boxes. They gave me 3 whole boxes of this stuff, which is shockingly fancy. I'm actually gonna put a sticker on this. This is number 1. All right. Any interest in punting off the Fields? Smokey Jenkins. The Malik Herring is numbered to 149, and the Josh Palmer is number 275. If that matters. Well, I mean, Lee's a Bears fan, and Fields is going to be the Bears' new quarterback. I mean, whether it's better than an autograph, I honest to God do not know. That is information that I don't know. So I mean, that's that would be for you to decide. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hang on a second. Oh, hold on. Let's check the question. All right, so hang on. Which what are you talking about trading here? Georgia or Tennessee? Yes, you can. As soon as I write this down. Because I will 1,000% forget if I don't do it now. That is the Josh Palmer. He played for the University of Tennessee. It is number 49 out of 75. No stats of anything to be said. Wide receiver, but I don't know. Or a Malik Herring for Georgia, which is numbered 126 out of 149. And he is a defensive end. Oh, that's a low blow, Slippery Pete. That's a low blow. I mean, obviously I sort all the little ones, so I mean, come on, that was nasty. That was nasty. Not unfounded. But I mean, really, she's done a lot of sorts with no problems. So. That was dirty. That was Dierte even. French for dirty AF. Let's see. And the Palmer guy. So it shall be. So Josh Palmer. Why am I doing this? Right down here. Gets that and the Justin Fields. All right, so Justin Fields goes to Slippery Pete. The Kyle Trask goes to Lee. Hang on, I've never had the Rockstar. Is it? I mean, is it good? I mean, where do you rate it in comparatively to, say, like the Bang, the Monster? I don't drink Red Bull. Too sweet for me. Monster, Bang, Nas. Monster, Bang, or Nas, like the three that I don't drink anymore because Lee's here. But I'm kidding. I'm only Smokey Jenkins. I'm making fun of. Just attempting to make fun of Slippery Pete. Doing that. But yes, but Justin Fields is going to Lee, and the Josh Palmer is going to you, as it is marked on the sheet that I have in front of me. Should be all square. And that's that. Okay. Wife answering other questions. Let's see if anything is moved anywhere. Hopefully somewhere or something. No, Smokey Jenkins is fine. The last thing I need is just more. Just more stuff. Anybody interested in running it again? I'll do the 49 again. just to do it. Okay, so we'll do the 49, 6 spots, same thing, 2021 Prizm Draft Football, hit random, 5 autos. One spot gets all of the base type funness. So now that we all know basically how she operates and whatnot, should run smoothly. So Mitch, I mean, did it make sense when it was all said and done at the end of it? There's four more does it. I'll even get into it try and get into it this time. Hunting that Trask and or Pitts autograph that probably doesn't even exist. So 3 more does it. 49. I mean, it is again the low price on this thing. Who knows? I mean, we did get 3 numbered autographs out of 5, which is, to me, like, staggeringly amazing. Like, I mean, that's, I mean, even 2 to 75, 149, like that's, or to 249, like that's pretty bonkers in itself. So, I mean, you know, seemingly nice stuff. I mean, again, the base spot, you know, unless you hit one of the big boys, is highly desirable. There are a lot of sweet cards to sell there. Leah back down for 1. That's hang on, let me take care of this real quick. It gets us down to 2. Hang on, I don't have anything weird standing here doing. Nope. Oh, I better take it out of the store just on the in case. You know, somebody might jump in here and just be grabbing boxes. Can't have that. Come on, 2 more. At 49 is, I mean, it's an exceptional deal for what it is really going for, like, for what it is really selling for. But I just want to see it. I mean, I like it. I like to. So I mean, so far after 1 box, I am a fan. Two more. We do another box. Just, I mean, again, for funsies. For why nots? For football potential. Because football, I mean, OTAs and stuff already starting. You got the new guys doing their stuff. Sweet, like sweet as in good, or sweet as in like sugary. Because like the Red Bull was like was too sugary for me. I didn't like it. I'm probably just gonna. I mean, listen, I gotta quit drinking them anyway. So one that I don't. I mean, it doesn't really do a whole lot for me, but the taste is not terrible. Is the Coca-Cola one? Like I don't drink the coffee one, but just like the regular Coke one's not bad. Come on, 2 more, and we make this thing happen. Come on, Raj. You were wanting the Prism draft. This is an excellent deal on it. Guaranteed hit or a giant fistful of cards. It's a good way to go about it. Bob, how are you doing? Nice to see you. All right, there we go. That's our 6. Smokey in for 2. I'm in for 1, hoping for a Gator. Lee in for 1, Bob for 2. Well, that'll do it. All right. Let me just. Bob, what are you up to this evening? Yes, 6 matches. I do have. I'm not gonna admit what it is, or any way for you to find out what such thing is. But there's just like an online game that's. Oof. Yeah, it's. Okay, it's not. We didn't hit 101, but it's hot as junk, man. It's hot everywhere. Hot everywhere. But there's this like this. It's like a text-based game. It's basically like crime-based, attacking people. There's like, I don't want to get like it's not. There's no point getting too deeply into it because it doesn't matter. But there's a level cap of 100 on it. Like you can only go to 100, and it's not easy to get to 100. Not easy to get to 100. I've been playing this game for 13 years. I did the math on it. It requires all of like 20 minutes a day. Like 3 minutes here, 3 minutes there, like just to do some stuff. And I hit 100 today. And I'm unnaturally excited about it. So I fully impressed myself by doing it. Okay, I think we're probably good enough here. No, completely bailed on it. Completely bailed on it, Bob. I was playing Pokemon after that, and I haven't gone back to it. I got like the max house. I got all the bridges and the prettiness that I wanted to. The only thing left to do was just like to terraform the entire place into something that I don't have the imagination to do. I don't have the design skills to turn it into something fancy. So I never got my peach tree. I don't think I never got it. Or did I? Did I get it? Because my best friend's daughter was playing it, and she was supposed to give me a peach tree, but I don't know if she ever did. But I don't think I ever got it. The last thing I played, I've been playing a little bit of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That was a free deal on the thing. It's not Mafia Wars, but I did play that for a while. I did play that for a little while. It's something. I'm embarrassed to even like say what it is. I've been playing it for too long. There's no point to it or anything. I don't want to get all into it. But I finally maxed out today. It's a big deal. It's pretty much a big deal. Alright, let's find out what we got here. Hey, everybody. Carpet Shoes, welcome. We're going to do another box of the 2021 Prism Draft Football. It's going to be a hit random. There's 5 autographs plus 1 spot's going to get all the base goodness. So come this way. No, it was, yeah, I mean, there's... It was real deal, Andrew. I mean, it was real. Modern Warfare. I mean, what is it? What is MW? I don't even know. Alright, I'm going to try and keep this as much of a secret as I can for even myself, but I didn't even do that. Alright, we got a Chase Young for Ohio State. DK Metcalf, who I forgot even played for Ole Miss. McLaurin! Red Wave, which is unnumbered. To 149, a Darrell Henderson. For some team there. And a Kenyon Drake silver for Alabama. Bama Slamma. Silver. Got a Zach Wilson All-Americans, more Jets type business. I mean, I did play it for a little while, but not that long. And then got the Kyle Trask for the Gators and straight rookie action. And a Marvin Wilson for Free Shoes University. Will be our first autograph. Marvin Wilson, defensive tackle to the Stars. How do you even find out such a thing, Lee? How does that get leaked? You know, let's just cut it this way. Let's do it this way. Sage Surratt, Wake Forest in red wavery. To 249, and Najee Harris. That's not a bad one for Alabama. Not a bad one at all. Another Sage. This one, Silver Crusade. I mean, he admitted to it or got busted doing it and decided to tell people? This is the question. Elijah Moore. Rookie Ole Miss. Crusade Mac Jones. I guess only because that's Patriots. We'll throw him in there in a top loader. Got a Aaron Rodgers, who may or may not even play this year. A Rager, who may or may not play this year. And 275, another Blue Cracked Ice. Carrie Angeline? Not sure. North Carolina State, though. Not, I mean, at least we're seeing low numbers, right? We're seeing low numbers. That's good. We like that. We like that a lot. Hamilcar Rashed Jr. to 99. Okay. Oregon State, I think. Jalen Hurts to 299 in red. Oh, you. Kamara in silver for Tennessee. I honestly had no idea that Kamara played for Tennessee. I mean, I guess Tennessee just sucked that bad that nobody cared or even thought about it. Give it a second thought. Kadarius Toney, All-Americans for the Gators. St. Brown, SC. Sammy D and James Robinson, base cards. And to 10, a Tony Fields. Tony Fields, the second even. Gold. Not, I mean, the signature is classic, classy. Even I would go so far as that, and yeah. There's gotta be something good in one of these things, man. I mean, that's all I can say. Javon Holland in the Red Wave, non-auto business. J.K. Dobbins, 275, Ohio State. Silvermond for A&M. That's a Bolton rookie. The Fearmouth. I'm going to figure out how to say that guy's name, apparently. Then we've got a Waller and a Watson. And to 199, Asante Samuel Jr., Florida State. I gotta tell you, it's borderline. I mean, I don't like think about it constantly, but it does bother me that I'm seeing like Patrick Surtain, the second, Asante Samuel Jr., like guys that to me played years ago. You know what I mean? When I say years, my feeling is like Surtain played maybe 3 years ago, 4 years ago he retired. I don't know. Definitely was not was not the 10 years ago that he probably left the league. One more shot in this one, and then we got one more box that we might as well do after this. Really no reason not to do it. Matty Ice in red. Sage to 199 in blue. David Johnson, silver. Well, Steelers know nothing about drafting people. Let's get some more of those. Michael Carter, rookie for NC. The aforementioned Surtain for Alabama. Got a T. Higgins. Got a Ronald Jones Jr. And to 199, a Dez Fitzpatrick for Louisville. For Louisville. I mean, seriously, we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 numbered autographs. That's hella solid out of a box of Prism. There's some good things to be had in here. Freaking Nature, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. All right, let's roll some dice fast. Ocho will be our number. Indiana Bones, and that's a good dog name. That's a good dog name. Oh, I forgot. I actually took a spot in this. Forgot. Okay, we have got the Dez Fitzpatrick, the Asante Samuel Jr., the Tony, oops, hang on. Tony Fields, the second in gold. Carrie Angeline. And a Marvin Wilson. And base. Okay, so we're going to go 8 times here on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. And base in the 1 hole again. Non-brace going 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. All right, lead with the base hole. And this is what it looks like. I imagine there's no trades of any kind to be done there or anything. So that's that. I'll get right out to you. Now here's the thing. I got one more. There's one more. Let me put this up. I will be willing to do something here. I mean, what is this Fields guy? Tony Fields. I mean, it's gold, but I mean, he's a white dude playing linebacker. Like that does not. It doesn't bring me confidence that is in any way a good card. If you know what I'm. He actually drafted by the Browns. Interesting. No, he's not even a white dude. I think it was like the picture looked a little white kid. But no, 6 foot 222. I mean, he's still tiny. Still tiny. 5th round pick. So let's try it one more time. 49 per 6 spots. This will finish it out if no one has actually bought it. So let me make sure that no one's actually bought it. I mean, unless somebody just wants it, then they can have it. I will remove it for right now. Give me one quick second. Smokey Jenkins down for 2 to finish this thing out. I mean, come on. At some point, there's got to be like somebody good in it, right? I mean, isn't that how we have to think about it? At some point. fixed that. Fixed that up. All right. Okay. So, oh man, there's bound to be one of the big boys in here. Bound to be. Bound to be. So close. God, because I can't help myself because it's football, because I do want to see. Do want to see one of my Gators? I will get in. I will take one. Shouldn't do it. But 3 more now. 3 more now does it. Hang on. There's apparently an urgent message that I need to be looking at. Okay. Oh, 3 more. Let's do this. Let's do this. Farts. Come on, 3. I mean, it's the last one. I mean that hybrid one. We'll just. I mean, we'll do something. I don't know. I'll convince someone to part ways with that. I'll just convince somebody to part ways with that. Any team action anywhere? Nope. Still last one. The Blue Jays. I mean, because if you press me, I'm just going to open it myself. And when I get like two Fields autographs, a Trevor Lawrence, and a Kyle Pitts, you know, all black finites, I mean, you're going to be mad. And I mean, I don't want you to be mad about it. Let me look at the math. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on. I mean, I can't do it for the 49 is the problem. I can't do it for the 49. I mean, if... You know what I mean? Okay. All right, Smokey Jenkins. I mean, but since it's just you and I'm not seeing a whole lot of... Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Actually, the number would change anyway, right? Because it's 5, 6, so it would be 7 spots instead. Okay. Let's readjust it then. Okay, all right, that's all right. Okay. Well, I'll do it for cheap, even like just to see if anybody wants to. Because it's not. I mean, it's honestly not so much the price that I'm worried about. So. Worried about anybody being interested in. Because again, there's only like two 2 silvers in the hybrid, so it's not even like there's like that much stuff. I mean, still pushes it hard. All right, do I care? 59. I just whatever. 59. We'll do 7 spots. It'll do the Prism Draft, Hobby, and the Hybrid. Prism Draft Football. Let me make and H2. Hit random. So we'll do the last 2 boxes. Again, I mean the base spot's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be desirable. But we'll go 7 total spots, 59 per. Again, still get an autograph. 1 person getting the base, but this will cover an H2 box, which is 1 autograph and 2 prisms, or 1 autograph, 2 silvers, and the hobby, which is the same 5 and 5 that we had done before. So we'll go 3 more, and I'm not going to involve myself in this one. It's too good of a deal for me to be taking. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. 59.7 covers H2 and Prism Hobby. Crazy good deal. This is just because I'm bored. You got me in a board situation. Come on, 3 more. 3 more. Let's just finish it. This is, why they even gave me random boxes of this, I don't know. But let's just finish it. Oops. I forgot I got the noise off. Did I do anything? Switching us down for another one takes us to 2. Man, now I know the second that I don't do this, there's going to be a GD Gator autograph in it. I know there is. Oh, you know what? Listen. Any Gator autographs is a good autograph for you to have. So the fact that I am not going to involve myself in this, basically guaranteeing one of the two big boys, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's what it's gonna go. I've never weighed boxes. I've considered it in the past, but I couldn't decide what would you rather have. Would you want something heavier or would you want something lighter? Whether you're looking for like a redemption or something else. When I thought about it, I just didn't think that it changed anything. Quality-wise potential. So I never did it. And now it's too late at this point anyway. We can't even do it now. So now we're just gonna see what's in it. Come on, two more. Two more. We finish up the Prism draft. He's got a book. He got a book. Well, I'll wait until he until he gets cut or you know, hurts his you know, cut or blows the leg out or something before I do it. Because I mean this and the Orange Pulsar got $10, 15 for a blue. I mean, I mean, I don't. That will simply be one of those things that sits in a. Sits in a. You know, just sits in a trash hole somewhere. Hang on, what now? Holding on for what? Okay. All right. That is, you know, that is true. I mean, a gold is going to guarantee you're always going to get like 50. Yeah, I mean, somebody's going to pay that for it just because it's gold. So it's, I mean, it's, you know, it's more than reasonable for me to lose that money and just sit on it until, you know, because yeah, that was somebody. Wait, hang on. I mean, right now I see it as Lee for 3 and Smoke Jenkins for 3. Lee, you're saying like you're finishing it out, or you're with that 3? I did, you know, this is. I mean, I have got so many cards that are just like maybe this guy was good, and probably there's a whole bunch of the guy was like amazing for like some like 6-month period of time, and then like since has just, you know, completely sucked because because there's no organization to any of it. It, you know, it just makes no sense. It just, the whole thing is a giant mess. So, Lee, how many total for you are you talking about? God, I didn't eat today, and I'm feeling a little nauseous. Did I eat some of the kids' food? Okay, 3 for Lee, 3 for Matt. I can't help myself. All right, all right. It's done. It's full. Come on, Kyle Pitts or Kyle Trask. Come on, man. You gotta be in one of them boxes. Come on, and you got a random team. That's all I need. All right, so we are full on the last 2. It's got to be. I mean, it's got to be. You know, again. I mean, the sun might as well shine on an ass. This guy today. Why not today? Why not today? I'm just gonna roll with it because, frankly, I don't, you know, that's Not worried about that. Yeah, let's do this fast. Do I care? I wait, $350 for that? Are you serious? I mean, huh? I'm gonna jack that up, so that doesn't matter. Screw that up infinitely. I know. There's got. I mean, it has to be. Has to be. I mean, we've seen nothing but like, you know, I mean, again, 5 or 4 numbered autographs in the last box. There's got to be one of the big guys in there. Has to be. Just has to be. All right, I'm not even gonna wait. Let's just do this thing. Oops. Well, get rid of that because there's no more of them players. Hey, everybody. Everybody seriously welcome. All right, we're going to do the last of the 2021 Prism Collegiate or Prism Draft Picks. What it is. We're actually combining it up this time, and we're going to do the H2 Hybrid and a Hobby. So, swing on over this way. Let's do the... let's do the Hybrid first. Still got going all the base from Hybrid and the other one together. There's significantly more cards in this, so that's interesting and fun. It appears. Okay, let's slide you down here. All right, Jefferson, Derek Carr. Well, there's a Trevor Lawrence, blue speckles. So I mean, we've already seen the base spot do something nice. It is unnumbered, but there's you, Trev, Sage, and Mond in rookie deals. Hang on, let's get this. Let me put this in my comfortable spot. All right, Ruggs, Newton, Prescott in the blue sparkles. Obviously, that guy for Notre Dame, Jeremiah, and a Kenneth Gainwell. I mean, I don't even want something big. I just want I want one of my Gators because they're still. I thought that prices would drop significantly on contenders autographs for Trask. Well, at least for Trask, not necessarily for Pitts, but they have not dropped. Gurley, Matty Ice, Zach Wilson in the red. That's not terrible. Yeah, Raj. At some point, there's not. It's at some point we're it's soccer players to me. It's basically the same difference. It's just soccer players. J.C. Horn. That even pretending is ridiculous. Terrence Marshall. Terrace. It's not Terrence because there's no N in it. McKeon, Minshew, Judy in blue. Najee Harris. And a Dylan Moses. Ayuk, Lamar Jackson, Justin Fields in blue. I mean, so we're seeing. Apparently Hybrid has the good QB stuff. Etienne, And the Marquez Stevenson. Mixture. I mean, some of them I do like. Dalvin Cook, Tyler Lockett, Jarvis Landry in silver. One of the 2 silvers promised in this. Another Zach Wilson Crusade type situation. And a Najee Harris. Still waiting on our autograph here. What was it going to be? Sammy D, James Robinson, a Hamilcar Rashid Jr., which is one of Andrew's favorites. Gainwell, and another Trevor Lawrence, this time All-American version. Can I get it? Kiki! James, how are you doing? And you've come just in time to see something what I imagine is going to be amazing. Waller, Deshaun Watson, here's our autograph. Malik Herring to 25, though. To 25 for Georgia. Kiki! Malik Herring, Georgia defensive end. And, that's right, eBay 101. 25 out of 25. Kyle Pitts, rookie action, and Trey Sermon. So I mean, we're seeing like some exceptionally low numbered things here, which is nice. Higgins, Ronald Jones, Mayfield, Waddell, and Surtain. James, what have you been up to? How you been? Okay. Now, I honestly, God, remember the book. I remember the book, but not so much the person. That was beautiful. I still talk about that from Supreme Foosball. Allen Robinson and Chris Carson. Elijah Mitchell silver. What did you end up doing with that? Did you hang on to it, or did you sell it, James? Elijah Mitchell silver. Sean Wade and a Rakeem Boyd. Chase Young, Metcalf. Micah Parsons in the red sparkliness, a Waddell, and a Hill. $950. That's like a $7 million card today. Well, dude, okay. Why has it been so long? And what have you been up to? Aaron Rodgers, Rager. Brandon Cooks. Oh, it's not to 99, sadly, for the blue. Trey Lance autograph. So we get autograph rookie. So we've got. We've gotten all the big name QBs basically out of this, and a Smith Marset, obviously. So let's move these over real quick, and then we will do the last hobby box. The hot goodness. All right, we'll take cut it like that. Parsons, Odell in blue to 199. The Marset again. Najee Harris, All-Americans. Hamilcar. And a Mixon. Tannehill. And a Tamorrion Terry. Ho-ho! There you go. I mean, at least that's your non-numbered. At least that's not numbered. So we got that going for us. So 4 numbered ones after this. Hopefully, maybe. Come on. Edelman looking like he's getting ready to throw some passes. Already gonna need some sleeves, so let me get those real quick. Come on, James. Don't bail on me, man. Fat Ace doing that. $2.99, Justin Fields. Silver, Ronald Jones, the second. Elijah Mitchell, rookie finishing. Rondale Moore. DeAndre Swift, a Jalen Hurts, and $2.75, a Tyson Campbell for Georgia. Tyson Campbell, more SEC. What is that? 3 out of 75. Not an eBay 101. Close to it though, cornerback. All right, 3 more autographs. 3 QBs of awesomeness to be had. Well, there's a Trevor on the back end. So let's do this. Let's cut this way, then cut this way. But because I don't want to scratch him in any fashion that I don't have to, keep the surface nice and clean. So there's a Trevor base. Tyler Vaughn RC. To 149, a Patrick Jones. A lot of Patrick Jones. Seeming here. Lee is correct. Jersey number, which makes it 7.6% more valuable. A Kenneth Gainwell silver for Memphis. The again Hamilcar All-Americans. Kareem Hunt, a Cooper Kupp, and come on, autograph for Greg Newsome the second. Northwestern. I mean, again, more low-numbered stuff. 13 out of 75. Not jersey number this time, but again, to 75. Nice numbered things. I mean, these people, still gotta, gonna show off a whole bunch of stuff to us. So that's, there's that. Danny Jones. I mean, the Reds. No, Reds not okay. Dalvin Cook to 249. Allen Robinson in silver. Justin Fields, straight rookie. Take that. Got the Kyle Pitts, Crusade. He good. Then a Bridgewater. A Chenault Jr. And $2.99 in Book. Notre Dame. I mean, really? I mean, don't even try and tell me this is going to be the QB that we end up with. 26 out of 99. The only QB. Okay. It's not going to be, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Come on. The Saints are Jameis Winston's team, man. Or you just thought, or no? Did he go? Did he get? Did the Saints draft him, or are you just talking he's a Saint because he's from Notre Dame? Another pay in the red shimmery fashion. Tyreek Hill in red $2.99. Well, All-American silver Trevor Lawrence. So a silver Lawrence All-American. That is, I guess, all of a sudden made that more fanciful. Devonta Smith, rookie. Rashad Bateman. I can already tell that this is not the purple. Purple's not the Gator. It's not a Gator. Tua, Dobbins, and Peyton effing Ramsey. I mean, obviously Peyton effing Ramsey for Northwestern. Yeah. So who gets base? I mean, this is what this boils down. I mean, listen. I mean, there's potential for a lot of other things. Potential for a lot of other things, but the base is it's kind of where you're wanting to be. Well, is it, Lee? Though, is it? I mean, this. We're not even through OTAs. We're not even through OTAs. This could. I mean, there's these guys could potentially still be superstars. Could still potentially be superstars. I mean, really, who like super wanted Kamara when he was just coming out of college? Nobody. But now, I mean, you're falling over yourself to get yourself a Kamara. It's just how it is. Peyton Ramsey, Ian Book, Greg Newsome, Tyson Campbell. It was probably, if you're gonna blame somebody, Canterbury, you're gonna blame me. Tamorrion Terry, obviously, and Malik Herring. And base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So I did not roll dice in any. I didn't roll dice, right? The 8 was from last time. I hadn't rolled it. I hadn't rolled it yet. Although it's gonna be 8 again. What are the odds? I'm sure there's this. The statistic is there somewhere. All right. So we're gonna go 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times. All right. Based on the 5 hole, that's really what you're looking for. Eight times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times. All right, Lee walking away the winner in this one. That's what she looked like. That's what she looks like, folks. So thank you, everybody, and congratulations, Lee. All right, let me put it up. Not a single Gator of any goodness, any hot fanciness. The Not Kiki. The what's the Quiddy, the Queetie. Is that the one you're talking about? The only one that he truly desires. There's no Kiki. I mean, there's Quiddy, which is the one that he wants. There's no Kiki. That guy. After a season opening rolling of Minnesota, Jim Harbaugh said of this Michigan team, so much good to talk about. It could start with Pay, or however you say his name. The defensive end opened his senior campaign with 2 sacks, quickly reestablishing the form that made him a 2-time Big East or Big Ten honoree. So no. I mean, it should, but it didn't. Should, but it didn't. I'll see if I can find one that has your name on it. No. I mean, well, Prism. Like, I mean, they don't do stats at all. Like, I mean, they just kick you in the ding ding that way. I mean, what would I'm trying to think what would I mean, I don't know what would have his stats on it. That's a hard one to say. It's a hard one to say. Okay. Well, Prism is done with now. Still living in the swamp that no one particularly cares about. I am going to check the air because I'm starting to I'm not sweating exactly, but it's starting to get it's getting hot in here. And I'm not going to take off all my clothes because that would just be nobody needs to see that. Well, I mean, the silver, yeah, moist. Florida, you're always moist. Did you see one of our? Speaking of the lovely Florida, like one of our Congress people, or budding congressmen or something, basically like in some like secretly recorded conversation, basically said that she had like a Russian hit squad ready to kill a rival or something. Like it was very impressive. Okay, all right. Valor, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Now remember, Valor, just a heads up, Lee is in the room. So anything that's a little untoward, he's gonna time you out on it. Just giving you the heads up that he will go after you if. No, I think it was Russian. Pretty sure it was Russian. It's not really Cuban hitmen. It's only Russian, but no, it was. I mean, for Florida standards, it's not. It wasn't like super shocking, but it was a little bit. Like really, like you're really. Because I mean, especially, listen, I already know that like I'm being like recorded, for like everything that I say. But if I was like, but if I was running like for government of any kind, like I would just assume that someone is always recording me. That would just be like just a flat assumption that everything I am saying to any human being is being recorded. And they talking about like hit squads and stuff. Now, one thing I'm not, I have not, I gotta look at this. And oddly enough, Google knows exactly what I want to know. Google knows exactly what I want to know. James. That's going to be, I think, the easiest spot. Do it to vicecitybreaks@gmail.com. I think that's going to be. I think it's going to be the easy spot. Camry, did you buy something? I mean, like normally when you say who pushed you, that means you got something. But I'm not seeing. I don't see any. I don't see any purchases. And James, I mean, if nothing else, but for the old times, yeah. But what's the sold on it, Lee? Listen, anybody can ask stuff. What's the sold? Get you some moderation status just for being OG, because that's anything that old was OG. Smokey Jenkins, enjoy your beers. And hopefully you come say hello to me tomorrow, and I will be around. Really, nothing particularly changes here from what it was before. Where is it? Do I still have it up even? No. All right. Brews are nice to be had. You would think that. Well, actually, I probably still have a picture of that, James. That's odd because I was actually like I was looking at my own like iCloud thing. My own iCloud only goes back so many years. But I was looking for an X-ray of my leg, like when I snapped that thing, and I bet I know I got a picture of it. I think it's got to be like on the computer's mainframe of doo doo. All right, so let's see if we can't get this thing done. Okay, so let me take it out of the store. Right quick. First, this one is number 18, 17. No, it's the nicest. Those even that just that set period, like the drawn, like the hand drawn play thing. To me, like one of like the nicest like parallels or variants, like whatever you want to call it. Not nicest sets in all of sports cards. Just staggeringly beautiful. All right, so 9 more, 219, 9 spots plus 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 18. I'll give you the teams that remain here. Let me check. Come on. Okay. All right. Now I'm a little bit embarrassed to even say this, but looking at your email, I have now fully realized, like fully and deeply realized who you are. Like, how are you? I mean, like, no bullshit now. Like, I mean, how are you? And what have you been up to? You just like, when that was going on. Hadn't you just had a baby or something? Like, or you had a kid right around that time, I want to say. Because I swear it was you that was telling me about some onesie thing. It was like that held on to him, like to help him sleep or something. Like, am I thinking about the right person, or am I going crazy? And hang on, let me put this over here. Dude, okay, now it's settled in. It's completely settled in now. No, I remember you. I can't remember what it was, but it was almost like a onesie thing that like it was like a swaddling deal, but it was like magnetic or something. Like like I do. It's no, dude. I have the fondest memories of you, which makes it like very easy, very easy to see. But for anybody that is unfamiliar with this thing, one of my top, I'm gonna go top 5 cards that I've ever had in my hands. 2014 Supreme Football booklet where Dan Marino drew the play on one side, signed it on the other side, numbered it like 3, and that, seriously, one of my favorite cards of all time. I think him, John Elway had one in there. There was only like three or five people. Hey, hang on. Hang on. Are you running behind, or am I you might be running behind, James, because it's up on the screen now. But I'm telling you, I know it's him. I know it's Elway. Who else was? I can't remember who else was on. I don't remember who else was on there. But hand drawn by Marino, play plus signature booklet. This is part of what made 2014 Supreme like one of the best, if not the best, like football products like of all time. It was just staggeringly amazing, staggeringly amazing. And dude, I've got a my little one is just over 3 years old. Just over 3 years old. She's actually was doing some ballet Let me see if I can find one of these things like the ballet teacher took some pictures like for their Instagram. Hang on, Raj. Let me see what's. 13,593. Sweet mother mercy. I mean, it's technically an eBay 101. It is technically an eBay 101. But hang on, I'll show you the. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's an eBay. It's an eBay 101. Hang on, this is I mean, this is the sweetness in. It's they're doing like in the Instagram. Like that's my little tiny one who's doing like ballet and flamenco. And she, I mean, and like really, I mean, she like doesn't follow directions in any manner from like myself or her mother, but like she actually like pays attention to this lady and does like actually does stuff. But I mean, that's my little piece of joy. She's the best, dude. She's the best until she's being like a complete asshole. I mean, that's. Well, I mean, I don't know, Raj. I mean, that's. I mean, you know, we'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, again, she's the best until she's just being like a butthole. I mean, because I mean, like today, for like a good portion of the day, you know, she was just like being just being an ass. You know, like the wife has a printer over there by her desk. She knows, has been told like 1 trillion times not to touch it. She was over there poking at it, and I'm like, dude, did somebody not tell you not to touch that? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, so why are you doing it? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, well, stop. And she's like, okay. And then like then I look away, but like still got like eyeballs on it, but pretend like I'm looking away. And then what's she doing? Poking right back the hell at it, like just like an asshole. I mean, she knows. I mean, she constantly just like looking at you for a response to stuff. Constantly looking at you. But dude, James, man, it has been forever. It has been forever. I'm embarrassed that it took me. I mean, that it took me seeing like your email name to put two and two together. Did I just close the email or something? No. I just said it upside down. Hang on. Dude, I mean, OG for real. 9:45. Well, I mean, probably mom was trying to get her like settled down now. Because I mean, I've been the one like putting her to sleep here lately. That we've got kind of a system that like mama bathes her while I do like dinner dishes. Then while mama takes a shower, we play for like 30 minutes. And then I say, okay, you know, you ready to lay down? And she's getting like a lot better about like going to sleep. You know, she'll say like, yeah, I'm ready to lay down. And like she'll, you know, like lay down and like, you know, we'll kind of, talk. And there's this book that she absolutely adores called Dragons Love Tacos. And there's a Dragons Love Tacos 2 as well that she just loves, that she watches or reads. And then I hopefully have her asleep by the time mama gets out of the shower. Then the two of them like lay down and sleep. Then I either watch TV or play video games until it's later than it should be, and then I go to sleep. Hopefully, ideal situation. I go to sleep. All right. So for reals though, I mean this is Bowman hotness. It's where this is definitely where it should be. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water in the ladies' room, I think. Okay. All right. I mean, she. I mean, it's not. It's not good for her to go to sleep to. Like she doesn't. She immediately sits up and wants to enjoy it, but. I'll eat some Cheez-Its. Okay. So no love on Bowman. All right. So let's talk about. Hang on. This I got. This I have to see. Hang on. Wait. What is this? Let's see this. Holy cow! Look at that weirdo. I don't even have that. I got the penis card though. Still, I got that. Oh, the closet! My God, it's giving me anxiety even looking at this.
Pops. I mean, technically Heritage. No, there is Strata too. See like loose boxes of this as soon as I open this. Right now.
Hang on, let's go.
There are 8 boxes. 3 of them are yours.
Let's go 2 back for a. Then I'm gonna show you impeccable after this because I gotta look at this dude. What a setup that was.
Shakes has opened a bunch of this, but I don't have the pleasure of dabbling that much in the Supreme. I like it. I think it's super nice looking cards. This is True Reefs. ENT Football Divisional.
That the
I think that's like
dude. I mean the amount of wax that was just sitting in there that was like basically unsellable at one point.
What is this? It says it's an autographed QB playbook book card, but I honestly did not even know that there was such a thing. I'm assuming that's good. Yeah, the big heads. I honestly did not know that those could come in Supreme boxes.
Highly unprofessional setup, if you ask me. I mean, what a mess. Hang on, I screwed this up. No, I didn't.
He's on top first. Muzzy, is that a good thing? /99 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Troy Polamalu.
I don't know how I feel about it being like the side deal. I mean, it used to be used to be that way, but the
123
video quality is for shita.
out of 194 for the Seattle Seahawks. Jimmy Graham. Birdie putting in work. And I guess just go for the trifecta.
2016.
Base card for Jimmy Graham. The cards are beautiful. In person, even better.
Come on.
For Amari.
Let's just jump up here a little bit and let's. I got some of this like not terribly long ago, James. That
9 out of 99.
that I did like a divisional for, just out of funness of of doing it.
The Packers. Brett Favre.
I don't know. I mean, except for seeing like the gut and stuff.
194.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the front-facing camera deal.
Demarius Thomas.
All right, now I gotta see this.
And a base card for the Dallas Cowboys. Tony Romo.
I'm sure everyone is watching this along with me. They have to be, because I can't help myself. Bumming 18 back in the store.
eBay 101, 1 out of 45, 3-color patch auto, Carolina Panthers, Greg Olsen.
That's a big card, man.
That's a good card.
He is occupied this weekend. Lee, he's well, no, actually, Regis and Kyle are the same person.
Do love me some Supreme.
Regis and Kyle are the same person.
It is.
I might have just completely blown your mind.
No. Well, I don't know. I guess it just wants you to have a lot of them. Jimmy Graham.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a 1-1 Olsen. It was like a 1 out of 45 Olsen. But I mean, April of 2016, Supreme Football.
Devonta Parker.
2016. I mean, it was 2014
94
Supreme Football or 2015 Supreme Football.
for the
But it was
Indianapolis Colts. Philip
in 2016 we did it. The only good thing that Boss Man ever really did,
I tried to get you guys to do a random teams with this, and nobody was having any of it.
and now there's a redemption here. What's the redemption?
Inscription, autograph, book, redemption. Inscription, autograph, book, redemption. For the
Did we
John
seriously
Elway.
double up on that?
That's a good card. That's a good.
There was 2 books in one case?
Now, personally, I think this one.
That's bonkers.
Quarterback's better.
Dude, I gotta see if I can find something. I mean, it's not. I mean, it was like Winston and Mariota's rookie year. So I mean, so it's not like they. You know, it's not like there was, you know, like some hot quality the top, you know, top 10. But there, I mean, there's still some good names in 2015. Still some good names.
Dan the Man Marino. Oh, this thing is so awesome, dude.
I mean, it is awesome.
It's so awesome.
I never should have sent it to you, James. I should have kept that for myself.
Oh, it is. I mean, numbered 1 out of 5.
So ridiculous.
1 out of 5.
I didn't even realize that I was using eBay 101 back like in 2016.
Pearl, the hedge crossing around. Oh,
I still have this, dude. I still have the same phone phone thing too. That's a good card. That's a good card. I mean, there's nothing to be said about it. It's a good card.
that is so pretty.
Do they exist anymore? Do they exist anymore? You get a Drew Brees. Somebody's asking $1,200 for. T.Y. Montgomery. Somebody's asking $149 for, but it's not even like it's not like play. It's not like you got like a play thing to it. Philip Dorsett. Nobody cares. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, that's. Thank you for bringing that back up, because I had forgotten how good it was, and I cannot believe that there was that and the what's his face in that.
By the way, I don't think his agent knew. I don't think I knew.
No idea.
I had no clue.
I don't think anyone knows.
I don't think anybody knew what Vinatieri did.
Hang on, let's check the carbon connection. All right, now who all had the autographed QB playbook set? Andrew Luck, Aaron Rodgers, Brett Hundley. Okay, that's not so good anymore. Bryce Petty, not so good. Dan Marino, Jameis Winston. I mean, would have been massive. Mariota at the time would have been massive. Peyton Manning, Russell Wilson, huge. Sean Mannion, no one cares. And Steve Young, dude. I mean, like, that's legit stuff. Luck, Rodgers, Marino, Manning, and Wilson and Young. Just silly. Just silly. Just silly. Stuff was so nice. Stuff was so nice. Well, James, I mean, what are you up to now? I mean, what do you got going on in your life? How old's the sweet child now? It's gotta be like, I mean, gotta be like four or five at this point. No Supreme. All right, that's none there. Wait, no, hang on. 7? Are you? No, come on. No. I think we might be talking about somebody else. 7? Sweet mother of mercy. Well, congratulations on the baby girl. Dude, the wife wants another one, but I can barely keep track of one. I cannot even can't even think about how there would be another one. Dude, it is like it's legitimately good to see you. Like I am actually. I mean, you know, I don't. I pretend to be oftentimes, but I am not always actually happy to see people. But I am like I am legitimately happy to see you. I mean, we used to have some like had some good times back in that closet. And now I'm running my own deal. Running my own thing. Out of my wife's shop. Just happy. Like happy doing stuff. Like
I just saw a picture of you getting out of, I think, a 757 that is from Jim Irsay. What was that? And have you ever been in that plane before? I thought it was like a team plane by all of the Indianapolis Colts. Literally.
hang on, let me take care of this real quick. You know, I mean, who knows who's got the Elway? Yeah, considering it was 2015, that was 2016. It was open. I mean, it should still be. Dude, I don't. I have not. I haven't seen Shakes in forever. I saw him at a national like a couple of years ago, but have not. But haven't. I mean, it's been 3-4 years since I've seen Shakes. Well, I mean, Super Break probably, which was like the biggest like scam ever. Really, I mean, I definitely I don't want to get into it, but that Super Break was a turd show. Turd show of all turd shows. Oh, oh my God, hang on. It was bad. It would have been a basketball, or no way, no, it was no. Okay, it was all like in case cards. I think. I mean, the only thing that I ever remember us like full blown like stopping selling was like some stuff that was all encased cards, like not graded but encased, and then like hand stamped and hand like autographed. But it was like so unforsakingly bad that Panini actually made the Mosaic set. That they still make today, but they made like a Mosaic set just for people that bought this hot garbage. Dude, that would have been like 2015, 16. Mosaic basketball would have had to have been. Replay. 15, 16 replay. That's what it was. That it was all in case stuff, but I mean it was like hand numbered, and then autographed, and then like stamped with a with like a replay thing on it. But I mean the players were like hyper trash. Some of the stuff was numbered like stupidly high. You got like the same like junk ass player, but in like 6 different series of terrible cards. And because at the time, there was a lot of bad basketball. There was a whole lot of bad basketball. So like there was, I remember at some point, Boss Man just like opened all of it that we had, just searching for something, because it was unsellable. It was absolutely unsellable. It was replay basketball. Well, no, Breakers Row. I don't. Did we ever do Breakers Row? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Oh well, no, I know I did. But what I'm thinking about was this this other stuff. It was so terrible. Breakers Row. I don't remember. I don't. Know. Bates must have done that himself. Bates must have done that all by himself. Because I mean, dude, again, I mean, this, not something that I will ever, not something well, no. I mean, I mean, James, I understand, like, but when we see each other in person, like the stories that I can tell you about, like Super Break and some of that stuff, like, I mean, you'll probably not be shocked by it, but they still make it. I think they still make it. I really don't want to say because I just don't want to say that. I mean, it's still available. I mean, well, I mean, not available, but I mean, they're still making it. But dude, I mean, repacks are just not something. I mean, to me, not something you should be involved with. Well, I mean, if it was KCT, then I mean, he got taken care of on the back end of it. Like he don't do not feel bad for if it was KCT. Don't feel bad for that dude. He got he got mad taken care of on a lot of stuff. Again, what probably like the only customer that I ever had like an ugly conversation with, like where where I said some things that that were not. I mean, they were true, and but I didn't feel good about doing it because I'm not a confrontational kind of person. But I remember like talking to him, being like, "This is like what you're doing with this and this other thing is bullshit. Like you got, if I find out you keep doing it, I'm gonna put you on blast." At the time, the community was small enough that it would have hurt had I actually gone through with it, but. Yeah, no, I mean, I remember doing a lot of Super Break, but Breakers Row, I don't remember doing it. I mean, listen, I was drinking a lot too at the time, so who knows? Who knows what I broke at those points? All right, I'm gonna get one more thing of water, and then I'm gonna see what an impeccable looks like. At this point, I'm like, I'm interested in seeing what a full-blown blast out impeccable would look like. Because I mean, if you want to see some nice basketball, then that is going to be some nice basketball. Now Bates, I want to say things, but I'm not going to say them. All right. Let me get my water. Let me forget about what I was even going to say. Let me just forget about that all. think of this. I mean, I remember the Super Break getting the, like the Jordan, LeBron, and Kobe like triple auto. Like they did the sketch cards or whatever, but the sketches were like always bad. I mean, they did whoever the artist was should not have been drawing them. Like as far as I was concerned. But I remember like being like a cut triple auto of LeBron and Kobe and Jordan. It might still be up on the. I mean, it was on the Breakers page, Breakers, .org or TV, whatever it is, for Rip City, but I don't remember. I don't remember if it's still there or not. Okay. Let's see if anybody's jumped in impeccable, as they probably should have. All right, the answer is not so much. All right, I'm willing to go squirrely on this because I'm not sure that I care. I may have lost interest in caring about this. Let's find out. I mean, frankly, it's still gonna be hella expensive because the $13 Hornets are gonna cost approximately $1,300 Hornets are gonna cause problems. So let's see out of curiosity what we're talking about. If I was to do something weird, what would it look like? I guess is the real question. What would it look like? Okay, that's 9 spots. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I frankly see no point in even in even lining it. Frankly, see no point in even lining it. Oh, Steel City, you sons of bitches. You should not ever put something in your store and list it as like out of stock. Especially something that old. Okay, so I'm not even gonna line impeccable. There's hell? Son of a motherless effing goat. You sons of bitches. Well, son of a bitch. Hang on one quick second. I just gotta. Dude, you guys know that like that I've had like some issues with like you know like they shut you know like they shut me down. Like I mean you guys know this, right? So like you know there's supposed to be like some amount of time when they tell you like you can go like see what's you know see how to recover the funds that you've that you've you know that they've been hanging on to. I think it was like 6 months or something, and the only the only thing that I had been doing to like keep track of it is that I have like a filter set up that like all PayPal emails get shifted straight out of the inbox into a folder. So I know that it says that there's like 281 emails from PayPal, and I'm just basically waiting to see the 282 for them to say like, oh, this is how you this is how you get your money. So since we're rocking and rolling here, I said I mean I was curious. Let me just pull this up real fast. And, since we're not doing anything else, I'm just waiting for some stuff to happen. And I look at the balance. The balance is zero. And I look at the last transaction, and the last transaction is a transfer to PayPal with the it's saying like it damages for hang on, what is it? Damages caused by by policy violation. So they just took my money. Now, I mean, I don't know, like, frankly, what I would have done had I not like half bamboozled the system. But that's some, I mean, that's some bullshit to me. That is some straight up bullshit. I mean, because I mean, there's no proof. There's no, you know, I mean, there's nothing but their own opinion that I violated their policy. There's only their opinion, nothing else. And I mean, and had I not like gone basically behind the back on it, and oh my god, dude, PayPal officially can kiss my ass, and I hope they fold. I will never accept PayPal funds again for anything, regardless of what business I ever go into. I mean, if I was to all of a sudden be made the the CEO of Amazon, I would just immediately not accept PayPal payments. Well, I mean, originally it was like $8,000 that they were holding on to. It was like $8,000, which hurt a lot because I didn't I mean I didn't have that money. I didn't have eight to. I was basically like buying to sell, buying to sell, buying to sell, buying to sell. So to have that like hung up was a serious problem. How I even figured out that I could refund it, like I couldn't transfer it, I couldn't move it anywhere, but you could refund it. So I found like a couple of guys that had spent like a significant amount of money that I trusted in PayPal, and just refunded them out, and then had them send it back to me in a different format. So I mean, they ended up stealing, and I genuinely believe that it's stealing $305 from me. But that's still some bullshit, man. PayPal, F you, dude. F you. I mean, and seriously, would they have just like taken that eight grand, and just been like, oh, sorry, it's this damage is caused by nothing, because no one filed chargebacks, no one asked for money back, and there was no issues with the account at all. Would they have just taken it? I am pretty hot right now. Man. Screw them. I'm glad eBay. I mean, it almost makes me want to give eBay more business, just because they're not using them anymore. Scumbags. Okay. All right. What are we talking about store-wise? Orioles are gone in Bowman Jumbo number 18. Anybody else want to make hot, sweet moves on 18 and or impeccable number 1, and the only impeccable that we will probably be doing? Because I doubt that I'll be buying more impeccable if I had to guess. Probably not likely. Probably not likely. Well, I mean, Lee, just because they're dicks to me doesn't mean. I mean, it is an easy payment source or system. You know, so I mean, don't don't let my my hate on that take that away from you because I mean honestly, listen, the wife still uses it as her credit card processing for her business. Like I'm not gonna make her shut it down. You know, just because of my situation. All right, Giants gone in 18. Yeah, no, I mean the new. I mean, listen. If I'm being like completely real about it, the new eBay like money system is terrible. You know, I mean, there was like something like exceptionally nice about like having like access to that, like to whatever you sold immediately. Like now, like you're looking at like 3 days, maybe 4 days if it's on a weekend before eBay gets you that money. So I mean, so that's so that's just like annoying. And even then, like if you do a whole lot of business in a weekend, like then they want to hold it to not even ask you anything. You know, it's not like they say like, "All right, we're gonna hold it. We're gonna ask you some questions and then send it to you." No, they just hold it for like 3 days, and then send it to you like after that. And it's like, all right, you know, here you go. Here you go. You know, 7 days later, here's your money. See, I got no choice, Lee. Really, I mean, I got no choice. Like, I mean, it's frankly, as much as it sucks, I'm gonna have to start like ramping up. I'm gonna have to start buying just to sell on eBay. I really don't have a choice because I mean, I need I need the new customers. Realistically, like where else would you? I mean, where else would you sell? Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to push the Instagram because I mean, I've been trying to push the Instagram. The Facebook is something that well, I'm in discussions currently with with somebody on Facebook. So they're like that. That may change significantly sooner than later. I just don't know shit about it and just don't really want to don't really want to mess with it, man. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, the whole point of me hiring this lady to do sorting was so that I would have like time to get involved in that. So this is, I mean, I can't back out on it now. So I got to, I gotta get into it. Well, no, I mean, this is like there's a guy that runs a page that I might be able to get involved in, and the page like has like a lot of people that buy baseball and Bowman specifically. Like, there's some things like I don't know if I'll have to like stream on Facebook, which I would just like add hours to like my current schedule. I wouldn't take away from like what I'm doing, like, you know, like what I'm doing now, but just like add some hours somewhere to it. I'm talking about that. So I'm talking about that now. But the buying and selling, like I'm not, like I'm not gonna line like, breaks on Facebook, like, or do minis or razzes or whatever kind of shite. Like I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I gotta work on it. Twitter's just like a whole nother thing of God only knows. The hell is calling a basket business at 10:30 at night? Yeah, for some reason, and I don't know, I'm not sure what it is, but like where is it? It's not promotions. Where is it? Social. Like, I constantly get like notifications
from you about something called like Unfollow Spy social media management tool or something. I think that's you. Or is it maybe that's not? Frank Boner's dad? That sucks. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I mean that pops up like daily in my email social section that I like very rarely even look at. Okay, I mean, I'll trust you on that one. I mean, again, I've like sort of hired a guy to do like my my Instagram for sure. And I have offered him like in like Twitter and Facebook if he would do it, and I don't know if he has been doing it. So, like, I don't know. I mean, it's 18 followers. Yeah, last my last one was September of 2020. Well, no, I mean, I want to do it myself, just because I feel like I'm like borderline like witty. I just gotta make time to do it. I mean, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I need to just like set an alarm on the phone that like every 6 hours, like I tweet something, like whether it just be like some stupid sports related thought or something for the store, just whatever, just like set a timer. Like every 6 hours I do it. That's what that's what I need. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the hell on top of it and actually take care of it. Damn it. All right, let's go. Let's go jumbo again, out of curiosity. See if we can't make this thing happen. I'd love to do one tonight. Will be fair if nothing else. Superfractor promo in play for this one, obviously. Come on. All right, let's see what she looks like. Let's see what she looks like. Eight spots. I mean, it's basically the same thing as it was. I did, if anybody cares, and I'm sure that they do not, but finished the first book of a trilogy that I'm being told the entire trilogy is good, but at least the first book was frankly exceptional. And that is something called Mistborn by I think his name is Brandon Sanderson. I might have to double check on that. $2.29 per 8 spots. The Phil Jumbo number 18 combos are up. White Sox and Twins standing on their own. Various other teams by themselves. Astros we will give away free stuff Friday style or free stuff Thursday because it's Thursday, not Friday. Too. But if you like, yeah, I mean, I'll go so far as to call it like fantasy, but it's not like like super weird stuff. But I will go so far as call it fantasy. But it's almost like a heist kind of thing too, like a I don't know. It's very good. This is very good. Listen to it on Audible. I mean, I listen to these. I cannot even tell you the last book that I actually read, like words on paper. I mean everything I get is on Audible. Hang on. Motherless goat. This might be sending me some bullshit. The real answer is no, Freaking Nation. The real answer is no. I mean the base spots on basically all of the breaks were by far the best. Were by far the best spots. There's like nothing good. Yeah. I mean, now, it was amazing numbered wise. I mean, we're talking like 4 out of 5 numbered autographs. I mean, the highest, like the 245, and basically there was like 2 autographs to 75 in every box. Like 1 to 199, 1 to 249. Like, I mean, one base. I mean, the numbered, the numbering in it was spectacular. Names were for shit, absolute shit. But I mean, a Trevor Lawrence. Was it All-American or Champions Parallel Silver was like one of our better cards. I mean, hell, even the hybrid had like better base cards than the hobbies did, really. But I mean, well, I mean, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. Just is what it is. I mean, what's a standard number of RCs? I mean, in it, there's only like 2 base rookies and all the hobbies. It's not. I mean, it's not a bad product, but I mean, there's just too many. They there's too many questionable players. I mean, when you've got 5th round linebackers that you're sending out golds of, it's that's a little bit a little bit questionable. I have not even looked like what's the next junk football that I will have one box of. Let's see, we're to 17th, so this will be the either the 23rd or the 25th. Either the 23rd or the 25th. 23rd select baseball got 2 of them bad boys. Oh, that's right, Stadium Club. Stadium Club, full case of that. That's probably going on eBay. If I had to guess, probably gonna throw that on the bay. Because why not? And then Noir on the 30th, Museum on the 2nd. I got to take a weekend off here at some point to go and see my mom. I don't know what. I mean, I'm just gonna have to just decide that this is not. We're just gonna have to shut it down and whatever happens. Run a promo or something. I don't know, but I mean, I have not seen my mom in over a year. She's getting older. I'm not getting any younger. I gotta go. I gotta go see her. So I gotta find some. I gotta find some day some weekend to take off. I mean, still moving forward. 2 cases of Gyps, or 2 cases of Museum on the 2nd. 2 cases of Gypsy Queen on the 7th. No, John, I know. It's just, it's a matter of like just picking a weekend to go. Because I was going to be the 11th of July, which would mean like there was June, July, yeah, the 11th of July, because there was like basically like nothing, or there was like just half garbage coming out that week. But that's the week that my brother-in-law's baby is her first birthday is 7/11. So we cannot go then. I mean, and then like the 14th is like Signature Series and NT, and like I can't really miss out on that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I might have to just like see about forcing my wife into a off schedule. See how pissed she would be if I were to do that. You know, like go see my mom like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or something. Okay, and then just have then I have my work week, but then I don't want her to take her work week away because there's nobody else that can do her job. It's not like her mom can sit in here and take orders and make them. Like she's not capable of doing it. That you know of, Lee. That you know of. You know, probably like 3-4. Probably floating around somewhere. No, I know. I mean, John. I mean, I hate. I mean, it does matter. That's the problem. Like, is she more important than business? Yes. Obviously, she is. But it's business. Not. I'm not. It's not. I'm not say struggling, but you know, are things slowing down? You know, is market adjusting? Yes. Is that something I need to pay close attention to? You know, then yes, it is too. I gotta. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna find. I'm gonna take care of it. I'm gonna take care of it. All right. Let me take care of this. Well, that's, I mean, not even unemployment, but I feel like, I mean, like people are like not stuck at, well, not even that, but just like not stuck at home. You know, that like, you know, they can actually go have dinner and stuff and not, you know, like, you know, aren't living out of their, you know, not like living out of their basements, but you know, but like, you know, basically like living out of their basements, basically. You know, whereas I had like a much, you know, an audience that, you know, wasn't like going out doing anything. Now there's a, you know, a lesser bit of audience that is actually going out and doing some stuff. He had to say that, or how do you even know? I mean, how do you even know?
Welcome back to that show. As we're talking there to Jay Glazer about all things happening in the NFL before the break, we did learn that
But is that something that you really need to say?
Sean Sharania
I mean, that's not. I'm not. I'm frankly not leading my interview with that. You know, if somebody's saying like, you know, what are your weaknesses? It's like, well, I have to have a breathalyzer to drive to you, so you know, maybe that's yeah, but I mean, honesty and why is like two like very different things.
let's hope so for the NBA and for the
It just doesn't make it just doesn't make sense.
In his playoff series against Suns in 6, whatever it was, I think it's in 6. So, damn. See? And here,
I mean, whatever, dude. I mean, I guess it's, I mean, honestly, it took ant abuse. I mean, like for me, like I don't know if anybody else has had the joy of taking ant abuse, but it's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun. If you ever decide that you're just gonna like go on a drinking binge, but you've managed to make the smart decision in the morning and take that, then you're only gonna do it like once or twice. It took me twice. It took me twice to realize that no. It's bad news. It's bad news. And then you quickly get yourself squared away after that. But holy crap, as always, man. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it at all.
that was the text he got. If we could run that video back, his eyes are huge. Exploded out of his skull.
Didn't even know that his camera was a phone until he actually knocked it over.
See, I mean, I don't. I've never seen anybody get one. I mean, I've never known anybody to have one. But again, I just don't understand like why you would tell like your employer that you have one. Like, I mean, it just makes like zero sense as to why you would tell an employer that you have one. No, I got like so foolishly wasted on camera at some point that the customers were calling other customers to try and tell them to inform my wife of what I had the state that I was in. Then then I woke, or I not woke. I drove or walked like I want to say it's like 8 miles home, which I would also not recommend to anybody. And then went to wife made me go to like a rehab program an interview for a rehab program that like after talking to the psychiatrist there decided that the program like was not necessary for me, but it was some other thing. There's no need to talk about any of this. Well, I mean, okay, bigger question, John. Are you going to hire that dude? Are you going to hire him? Well, the winter. I mean, okay, just the winter is like super weird, but isn't that like a Jehovah Witness kind of thing? Isn't that like some kind of Jehovah Witness type situation? Where did I disappear to? Dude, what the hell? Oh, I'm at, okay, oh, alright, I was confused. Confused. Well, I mean, you know, that's I don't know. You know, now I don't know. I only ever hired one person. I only ever had to hire one person. And Boss Man was mad that I didn't ask him if they had like a had a had like a you know like a history. You know, I mean, you know, had you know had an arrest history. Now, every other person that had been interviewed and hired up to that point had never been asked if they had like an arrest history. I mean, I don't know if anybody can like just do the math in their head here as to why this particular individual was supposed to have been asked why, you know, it was supposed to have been asked if he had like, you know, an arrest history and others had not been. You know, then I don't, you know, then that's, you know, then that's up to you. Yeah, we did not. I mean, we did not do drug or background because, you know, people wouldn't be breaking. People wouldn't be breaking if there was like drug tests. You know, well, people. I mean, people wouldn't be running companies if we did like full blown drug tests. So. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I don't. I mean, I don't really care. I've done my I've done my time in prison, so it's mostly I'm not gonna hire snitches. I'm not gonna hire anybody doing time for for other like frowned upon type situations, but whatever. I mean, John, it's honestly like a weird spot. Like, I mean, from like all of the stories that I'm like reading from, not like from news sources, but just like just like people reading stuff. I'm. It's a lot of people like this just deciding that they don't want to be doing like some trash job like for the rest of their lives, like trying to find something else, or do something that they actually want to do, and it's changing stuff. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I understand like people not not flying back to McDonald's for for the $7 an hour. Like I don't blame him. I don't blame him that much. No, witches I would hire 100% Lee. Frankly, because I think they could put like some positive mojo on cases. Like do some kind of just some kind of spell on a case to give us some good cards. Like witches I would actually like hire in like preferentially against other people that were not witches, because I feel like I'm a good employer in general. Like I'm very flexible with your hours whenever you want to come in, as long as you're doing your stuff. Like I'm not you can do it whenever you want to do it. I don't care. Now, if you gotta like sacrifice chickens and stuff, I mean, now we're gonna talk about that. I'm looking more towards like, like more towards like vegan witches. I don't know if there are vegan witches, but that kind of stuff. How do I apply for that job, John? How do I apply for that? I'm definitely not telling you that I've got that I'm not working Fridays and winters for $50K in health benefits with pension. I'm definitely not telling you that. I'm probably like offering to, to do things. I mean, for that, I'm probably offering to do things. All right, quick second. I gotta get. All right, I'll be right back. Son of a goat. Come on. That I need. Dude, I legitimately, like at one point considered looking at the post office, because I hear the post office makes like you do like mad dollars, and by the looks of like what these people are doing, like I mean nobody cares whether you do anything or you don't do anything. All right, 18 going back in the store. I'm gonna have to just like put this in straight up style, I think, at some point. Giants, the Giants, did I take Giants in? Gary, impeccable. Sun's gone. Okay. I mean, can I supervise people with no experience? Because I'm willing to move to New Jersey if I can supervise people with basically no experience and just like have somebody else. Like I'm technically the supervisor, but I'm telling some other guy that's like in a precarious situation that he's going to make sure that everybody's doing their stuff, or I want to make sure that he gets fired, and he's like desperate for the money, like desperate for his job, so he's going to do like, everything I tell him to do, where I don't have to do anything. I think that's what I'm looking for. What's it? What's it currently outside? Out of curiosity. I mean, it's only 87 degrees outside. I don't know that I've ever had like what I would consider like a good supervisor. You know, I mean, I'm trying to think like when I like. Well, I mean, I worked like workers' compensation insurance for a while. My supervisor there was not bad, but well, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and say like the supervisor that I had was terrible because I didn't do anything. Like I just pissed around like on my computer playing like games and occasionally did work and was never like, nobody ever said anything to me about it. They just like, they just had somebody else pick up my slack and I did like the dead minimum to do anything. So that's so probably that was a bad supervisor. Should have taught should have given me something better. Should have sat me down and be like, hey, why aren't you doing your work? Like I don't know, because you're paying me and you're paying me and I'm not doing it and you're still paying me. So I mean that would have been something. Disney supervisor there. I don't even remember who my supervisor was, to be honest. The only supervisor situation that I remember was like somebody coming up to me and saying like, "Hey, you can't wear those sunglasses because we can't see your eyes." And I was like, I mean, well, they told me to shave too, so I had to go down to there was a giant like locker room basically in Disney, like just an entire floor underground. There was a locker room, and they had vending machines for like toothbrush, toothpaste, razors, razor, what do you call them? Shaving cream, stuff like that. And they told me to shave because I was a little bit, because it was a little bit rough. It was fair. I mean, it was a fair assessment. Like, I don't fault them for that. Andrew, this is accurate. This is accurate. We're even holding a chain today that in this particular game, basically you can there's factions, so you're a member of a faction, and you can gain experience for your faction, and they have these things called chains, where you just like everybody in the faction constantly attacking people. And there's like a 5-minute timer. So they say you attack somebody, then you got 5 minutes to attack somebody else, and the chain will like continue to rise, and you'll get more experience for that faction, based on how many you get through. I mean, an average, a good decent chain will go 10,000 attacks. I'm currently sitting at the leaderboard of total attacks because I am so hyper motivated after hitting hitting a Hyundai that I just want to do it. Okay, legitimate question. And I've never been involved in one, and only know a very, very tiny amount about it from a friend who was in one. Now, the friend that was in one, like the experience, the particular experience he had was a positive one, like saved his job. But are unions bad? I mean, unions good or bad, or does it just depend on from whose perspective you are assessing this? So, wait, John, I mean, not bad or bad? Okay. So this, I mean, the one thing, like, I don't, like my friend that was in, like, that was in one, like, they were, I mean, they were tracking his, like, his location, but, like, the tracking was wrong or something. I mean, basically, like, a union rep, like saved his job. Like, you know, like, kept him employed. But I don't have one. I've never like really been part of one, so I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I mean, but why do you think so, Lee? Like, I mean, again, not knowing very much about it at all. To me, it feels like some representation, you know, from somebody like, you know, like would be like a good thing. That's what I'm saying, like protection. But like what my friend, like he didn't. I mean, like he did nothing wrong. It was like you know, like somebody, like, you know, I told him to be someplace, but his supervisor didn't know that he was supposed to be there. When the supervisor found out where he was mad, and like ended up doing that. Well, okay, well that sucks balls, Lee. I can definitely understand why you feel about it in that fashion. But you gotta pay. You have to pay these people. I mean, is this? Am I understanding this properly? Like you pay due, like you base, like you're paying like protection money, sort of. Maybe I need to start my own union and start paying myself protection money. Maybe that would be something interesting. I mean, I don't really want to get. I mean, I'll get into it. All right, so I don't know. So unions work for some people, do not work for other people. Is this? All right, John. Have a good night yourself. Say hello to the lady friend for me, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. I will be here. I mean, I guess I'll run this for another 20-30 minutes or so, and then move on. We'll figure it out. Check this fast. All right, yeah. I mean, I'll give it another 10 or 15 minutes. I mean, just, you know, who knows? Maybe somebody sees me and just buys a team. So I'm not looking to jump away completely. I still gotta. Now, see, this is like, I mean, like I'm currently in the lead for all attacks in this current chain that we're doing, but I'm gonna go to sleep at some point, and I'm gonna have to get my ass up in the morning to do this. What is this? Okay, how about this? Let me ask this question. like I don't for my business. Oh, Lee, no, I got yeah, I still got to email you about that, Lee. I actually did get the card. I can't. I mean, dude, the card is really pretty. Like this is the problem that I have. Like I looked at it, and it's really nice looking. So I'm like I'm getting like I've gotten a little bit enamored with it. So like I think I'm gonna need like decent value for it. So I mean, if you know what you've got like to chunk off for it, let me know. But like I borderline like want to sit on it because like it's actually a very pretty card in person. But my question is, for anybody that knows anything about banking and credit scores and such as these kind of things, like my business currently has like no credit card of any kind. Like I mean, I have a debit card. I only pay for stuff through wire transfers. Should I apply for some kind of credit card and use it, and then just like use it for garbage and then pay it off? I mean, it doesn't help me in any way to have like a credit card of some kind, or is it like literally just like pointless? Like I don't know. I'm not even sure they would give it to me, to be honest. But like, I mean, the only thing that I ever buy like that's not like straight up cards is like, or that's not like from a straight wire transfer, like labels, envelopes, tape occasionally. Like I don't spend that much money to need like a credit card. But if it would help me like down the line with stuff, then like I don't know, is it worth it? No, top loaders and pink sleeves come from I've got like mad top loaders. Penny sleeves, like I buy them. Well, okay, penny sleeves I do buy from like random spots, but I have a whole bunch of those. So I mean, like monthly. I mean, maybe $500 and stuff. Well, see, that's the only other like probable concern is that like my personal credit is garbage. Like I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's like it's hyper trash. So so honestly, like, I don't even know if they would give it to me. But that's the thing. Like I mean, would it? I mean, what does it help? What would it help in the future? Well, that's like the one that the only reason I'm asking now, like I just got an email saying like there's like a $300 statement offer that if I spend $3,000 in the first 3 months, then they'll give me $300 off. I don't know that I spend $3,000 on that. Oh, so they're not even yeah, so they're not even gonna give it to me anyway. So it doesn't even matter. I'll apply for it just to be heartbroken. Then that's fine. That'll make things easier. But okay, now I guess that's another question. So if they did give it to me, and I use it as a business card, would that positively affect my personal score? Does anybody know that information? Because there's a lot of customers I know that that only use like cashback cards and stuff. This is. Again, if it's based on like personal credit, there's like zero chance that they're giving this to me. I have some stuff. I have some medical debt that is significant. Maybe I should have some kind of. Maybe I should do that. Could I have like an entire Bowman credit card situation? Well, let's find out. Let's click the apply now and see what it says. A lot of this stuff is usually like very quickly done. Because with the medical debt that I have not paid for, I really feel like there's no. This should be interesting. Because because it's Bank of America that I do like my banking with for the business. Like if they were to look at all at like the business transactions. Well, okay, here's the thing. Now, see, here's the thing. Like I already like considered that. Like there's like a bamboozlement situation that like the wire transfers cost me $30 a pop. But if you use a credit card or a credit or debit card to pay, then they charge you like it's like a 3%. Like a 2.5% or 3% premium for using like a debit card. So for all of my transactions, like it has basically been like cheaper to do the $30 than it has been to do I have not had the opportunity for cash back, but not. It's been cheaper to do the $30 than to get hit with the 3% or whatever it is. Because I would need a significant chunk of. God, all right. This is I think I may have gotten further than I care to even deal with this, because this is a whole nother thing. The FEIN, where the hell is that? Well, this is a whole nother thing, like that, like that I, that like I have to deal with, like soon. It's like I have like an LLC that like I had an accountant set up, and I have like an EIN and stuff for the LLC. But I think like some of my the account that's still like for the distributor is like on my sole proprietorship. It's a whole lot of shite. I'm like, would anybody like to call the Florida Department of Revenue for me? Because they have some questions for me, but I don't know what they are, and I don't want to call them to find out what they are. And like it's starting to keep me up at night. God, I got some stuff I got to take care of. I'm not signing up for this credit card. Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna help me, freak. I mean, this is, dude. I mean, I know that there's like no problem. It's not. Well, I mean, like Bob. I don't even like really need the money. Like I don't know. I don't know what the state wants. Okay, well. Okay, let's. All right. Since you guys are very, very smart people, there's zero chance that the state sees this. So I'm gonna tell you the truth, and then you tell me what you think I should do. So I had I had it as a sole proprietorship, right? Talk to the accountant. The accountant's like, no, you gotta have it as an LLC. And I was like, okay. So I did it for like I did like a little bit of business as a sole proprietor. No, Bob. At this point, like I'm just gonna go with it. I'll delete the live stream. That's fine. I'll just delete the live stream. So so no problems. So I was sole proprietor for like a couple of months. Did a little bit of business, then moved to LLC. The taxes that I was supposed to pay. What's up, Strat? Like the accountant told me like just pretend that you basically did like no business on the sole proprietor, and then we'll pay them all on the LLC. So technically, all taxes, all state taxes, paid for. Like I didn't shirk. I didn't screw anybody. I am all about paying all that money. So it has all been paid. But I think what my assumption is the state thinks that I owe some stuff that I sort of don't owe. But I don't know I don't know whether to lie to the state about it or not. Do I tell the state like no, I didn't do any business as a sole proprietor. I ended up getting the LLC. Once I got the LLC, then I started like doing work. Like would they be able to know if I had done work as a sole proprietor before I got the LLC? I don't know. And I frankly don't want to call them and ask. I mean, I already have like the most convoluted setup done. Like mentally prepared. That I hired. I mean, I have not decided 100%. I either have a friend that did it, or I hired somebody to set it up. They screwed me. Now I'm trying to fix it. So how do I get it fixed? That's where I'm at. So I mean, I basically have to call these people and find out what trouble I am in, and I don't want to do it. Like, I mean, and I'm not, again, I'm usually not this bad about this kind of stuff, but I just don't want to do it. I have no desire to call the state to find out what the problem is. And my accountant even is like half sketchy. Anybody know a good accountant? Anybody know a good accountant? Well, no, because the accountant's not even like, I mean, like, they told me that I should be paying myself like you know, like $500 a month or something, and like they're not even like doing like a particularly good job of helping me figure out like how to best deal with my business. Like I need like an accountant. I need an accountant. I need an accountant. If anybody knows one, I need one. But I'll be honest, it's keeping me up at night. It is 100% keeping me up at night. That I will be like almost like, you know, almost comfortably asleep, and then think about the phone call. No, Bob. I mean, I'm good with. I'm good with, you know, with my name and stuff. I mean, I mean, I am sure that this is a minor situation. I am sure that this is an exceptionally minor situation. That, you know, that I could call. I can be like, hey, this is what's going on. Like, this is what's happened. Like, I'm not sure. You know, what's what. You know, maybe I pay like, you know, some you know, some fine or something, which I cannot imagine would be like particularly painful. You know, because literally, state of Florida. Like, I do no business in Florida. Freaking Nature is the only person. Well, him and there's like one other guy that pays me tax. There's nobody else. I do like quarterly tax wise like $1,000. You think, all right, that's your thought, Andrew? Like, just fine, like, get a new accountant, talk to the, like, reassess the whole situation there, and okay, all right, I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, and of course you can't deal with these people like via email. Like they don't tolerate that. Sons of bitches. Now, okay, see now you've got me now you've got me like that much more worried, because I had basically convinced myself that it was going to be okay for me to talk to him and just like explain everything out. And like just be like blatantly honest about it all. Because again, you know, taxes that I owed, or that I paid them all to the state, but that I owe. Again, it's like hundreds of dollars. It's not, you know, it's not thousands. It's not tens of thousands. Like, it's literally hundreds of dollars that we're talking about. That if they were like, listen, I don't believe you. You pay, you know, that. You know, you pay what you owed for the other one too. I would. I've got letters. I've gotten letters, Andrew. There's like partial. All right, now I'm just like. I think what I do is I get a fifth of Jack. Get a little comfortable, get a little saucy. And it's not even trouble. Like there's like, you know, like they're saying that there's, you know, like, you know, what they think that I owe them, even though they have no idea what I should owe them. It's not. I'm just gonna call them. I'm just gonna break it down. I'm just gonna break no call. I'm just gonna do it. Just screw it. I mean, I guess I should be moving to international waters. That's this is definitely true, freak. Do you know anybody know how many miles out it is? It's. I mean, it shouldn't even be a crime, but yes, yeah. There was an accountant that this lady recommended to us that we almost went to. Let me ask. Let me just ask her. She's usually awake.
Are they going to win the first half or not, Nigel? Are they going to win the first half? Or are they going to have to win the? Listen, I'm telling you, we're going to win the first half. We'll follow 2-0. We'll win 2-0. We'll get through to the next round. As long as we don't play the dogs, I'm happy. It's coming on. Diggs just put up a picture or something, and it was a sticker that said "believe." You know what I mean? And one of my favorite series of all time, I think, legitimately. I started watching it because I wondered how a commercial had become a potential series. And then I watched Ted Lasso for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Then I got to episode 2, then episode 5 somehow. And it was like, God damn,
Okay.
it should be as good as
Alex, there it is. Yes, I mean, that makes all right, now Bob is making sense. Now Bob is making sense. So, all right, I've asked the lady for her account. We did go and meet with this guy before. He was a small, like, what I want is like some mom and pop type place, and the place that I have like right now is like a hyper giant corporation of stuff, like, so I want some mom and pop business, and that's what I'm gonna do. All right, so for new account, discuss the situation, see if they'll call. I mean, if they'll call, then that'll take a whole lot of trouble off my ass. I don't have to deal with it all. Oh, straight. Let me. Lee account. He accounts for things. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I should just have JMS take care of all of it. That may actually makes like excellent sense. Just have JMS do it. All right. Hang on 30 seconds. Alright, got some snacks. Got some snacks. Strat, I mean, I almost want to take you up on it. Almost. But at the same time, like, I'm not sure the trouble that that's going to cause me. Like, I'm gonna go. I mean, I've known Andrew longer. I've known Andrew longer. And I'm gonna see if. Oh, hang on. This is lady. Yep. Okay. So this lady. This okay. Yeah. These people. Yeah. This was like this. I mean, this guy like it's like smaller type of deal. Family friend for a long time. Like this is. That's okay. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna call that dude on Monday and see about getting this whole thing the hell sorted out. Bob Canterbury's gone deep in it already. I mean, he took the Blue Jays out, he took the Orioles out, took the Giants out. Like I mean, he's been into it. I mean, if we want to take about it, ooh, where you going, Strat? No, Strat. I mean, I specifically have a Superfractor promo going on currently, just because I have not had any. No, Andrew, that's. I mean, we talked to this guy, like the wife. I don't remember like why we didn't end up sticking with him, but we talked to him. Oh, you know, okay, no, never mind. I know why we talked to him about something else. But yeah, I mean, dude's got like a little small office. We met with him. Like I know exactly where the place is now. Like thinking about it. But yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like that like might be the, you know, like somebody. I mean, because again, like the people that I'm technically dealing with now, like, I mean, they are a giant. I mean, okay, they used to be small. Like, this is the other thing. Like, they used to be like a small little business that the wife like had like 20 years ago. That she dealt with. Then, like 10 years ago, they got bought by like a bigger place, and she was still like, you know, with kind of like the same people. Then 15 years, they got bought by somebody bigger. Then, like, recently they got bought by, like, some, giant, like, megacorp of place. You know, so, like, so I am not high on their priority list of getting things squared up. Yeah, I mean, that's not. I mean, I don't like that filler where the Astros are getting bought. I don't like it. Yeah, that's it. No, I mean, I'm not mad at him for doing it, but you know, like I mean, if I email them, you know, then I don't get I don't get an answer. You know, or like I get an answer from the assistant that is, you know, that says like, all right, I'm gonna have to talk to the other guy. You know, it's just like a whole nother thing. So it's, you know, it is what it is. But that's, you know, I'm gonna call this dude on Monday, get this thing squared away so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, so we're gonna try and bring it down ever so slightly. I mean, it's technically more teams, but we can go cheaper. Now, technically, this would be something that you would want John to be here for. You would want him to be here for, but he's not, so that's, it's just what it is. Did I do this? Oh, hang on. All right, Braves. Hang on. That's of course that affects everything. I mean, in a good way and a bad way, we've got some teams moving down. Braves now off of it. Gary, thank you. If you are here, I appreciate it. Now, where? No, I mean, okay. Whatever. What do we do this way? 14. Let's go. I mean, we ain't got that many people in here, so let's go hard. Okay, let's take her out of the store real quick. And this goes, or I go home. It's basically how we're going to break it down. Either we can do this now, or I will go home and do something else. Well, I actually probably watch like Loki, since I think that came out Wednesday. Like, is there a new Loki? I watched the first Loki, and it was yeah. I mean, listen, I can watch Tom Hiddleston watch him watch paint dry. So, you know, that's a whole nother situation. You know, as it is. $249, 7 spots, kills off 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 18 with the Super Fractor promo. You're going to get 2 teams per spot. We will snake draft it out. That would have the top 7 teams as White Sox, Twins, Phillies, Angels, Marlins, Padres, and Rockies. I mean, all teams that you would like desperately enjoy to have. Canterbury, even though he is literally, well, not even like, Canterbury is prostate deep in this break already. Prostate deep. Not balls. Prostate deep in it. And he willing to go for one. 6 more does this thing. Again, you're getting 2 teams. We'll snake draft it out, so you will have some say in what you got. And a chance at a Super Fractor promo. $200 for a non-auto, $500 for an auto plus. If somebody hits one, everybody else in there, 5 other people in the thing getting bonus action too. So it's being good all the way around. Come on, don't leave Canterbury alone here. That's hurtful, if not even hateful. Free down for one. That I like to see. 5 more. Did I take this out of the store? I did. It's out of the store, so it's we're on point for this right now. Hang on. Strat, all right, Strat down with it. We're getting there. We getting there. 4 more dozen. I mean, again, 2 teams. Still got the White Sox, the Twins, the Phillies, the Angels, the Marlins, the Padres, the Rockies. Like your top 7. Like you're gonna get one of those. You're gonna get one of those, which is a high quality team. All right, I feel infinitely better about my accounting situation now. I'm gonna call this mofo on Monday. Get all that taken care of, so I can actually sleep at night. Come on, 4 more jumbo number 18. Okay, let's check this. What the hell is that? All right, that's some weird allocations, but whatever. Panini Gold Standard Football, 2 boxes of odd hyperness. 1 box of Immaculate Baseball. And 12 boxes of clearly Donruss basketball. I mean, I'm not sure why anybody wants that. Wait a minute. That clearly Donruss last year was like crazy mad money, right? No, it's 175. 175. Never mind. It is what it is. Bob, how you feeling? You feeling good about this one? That's going to take us down to a 3 ball. I would jump in on this, but I blew my load on the Prism stuff, so I got nothing more to offer here. All right, so it's squared up. I got the accounting information. Accounting information for Monday. Call this home slice and see what he got to say. 3 more for Bowman Jumbo number 18. Superfractor Bounty in this thing. So odds are we hit it in this one or the next one. I mean, we are capping out at like $3,000 in super business, which I mean, frankly, the fact that I'm even attempting to do it makes me feel like that it's going to come that it's going to come with some quickness. All right, 3 more, and we do the full case. I mean, Strat. I mean, this is basically what it boils down to. I mean, if you're here, super involved. If you're not here, super not involved. Anybody Mango fans? We got anybody that are Mango fans? Because I could offer to sell, and it should be some mangoes. Soccer in her butt, Debbie. I got that. Straight kicking her butt, soccer in her butt. But I mean, the answer's no. Yeah, I mean, it's mango season in South Florida. Personally, not a mango fan, which is like soul crushing. I mean, it's terrible. Like, I mean, I am like a apple, pear, cherry, like a north fruit kind of guy. Like, I don't like papaya. I don't like mango. But there's like 1,000 of them. Wade Boggs. And Wade Boggs is dead too, right? It's a nice Wade Boggs card, especially for somebody that's dead. Nice card. Michael Schroeder, how you doing today? Michael, how are you doing? I mean, I do like pineapples, but pineapples are I mean, those are like farm fruits. Like you can't, nobody has like a pineapple tree here because there's, well, first of all, there's no such thing as a pineapple tree, but we don't do the pineapples here. Does anybody even know what I'm talking about with Wade Boggs being dead, or is that just? I mean, do you just know and give a shit, or is it just like way over people's heads? Either one, I guess it really doesn't matter. Let me move on. Well, I mean, but pineapples, I mean, are they're basically made like in bushes, kind of, sort of ish, kind of. I'm gonna eat something that I probably should not eat, but I'm going to anyway. I'm gonna eat it, but nobody's gonna. I bought it at a Publix. Freaking nature, I'll tell you if it's good or not. A whoopie pie with a dulce de leche filling in it. I mean, it smells like staggeringly good. It was. I mean, it was a. Wasn't it a bit on? Now, see, I might even be wrong on this. A bit on. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yes. Freak, immediately find your way to Publix. This was sitting like in the middle of the middle of the aisles, like by the register. You know, like there's like kind of got little squares like every so often in front of the registers. Sweet baby Jesus. That's good. I can't. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's really good. Oh my God. That's not, I mean, that shouldn't be legal. That shouldn't be legal. All right, Andrew, I'll see if I can get some mangoes to send your way. My father-in-law, like, constantly asks. He's like, do you want mangoes? And I'm like, no, I don't like mangoes. And he's like, do you want mangoes? And I'm like, no, I don't like mangoes. And then I asked me, do you want mangoes? And then my mother-in-law would be like, yeah, I don't know how many times he has to tell you he doesn't like mangoes. Now, that is good, freaking nature. That is good. No, I mean, listen. If you just randomly get a box full of mangoes, then what are you going to do? You know? Then you got mangoes. I mean, is it, though, really, Andrew? I mean, legitimately, is it really? Is it really? I mean, I don't think you like necessarily understand the amount of mangoes that he is like talking about. Oh no. I mean, okay. Your snobbery, I don't necessarily. I'm not going to pretend to understand. But this man will tell me that like he got the good ones, or the better ones, or the best ones. Like I mean, he has his own system. Like he has his own breakdown of like where he gets them from, whether they're the good ones, or the better ones, or the okay ones. So I mean, you know, he got a little bit of fruit snobbery in himself. So we'll see. You know, man. Well, now I almost feel challenged. I'm gonna ask him for his best mangoes, and I'm gonna mail them to you. And we're gonna see if South Florida mangoes match up to Asian mangoes at all. Holy cow, that was delicious. Yeah, now I still gotta go. I still got to order that somewhere. I know where I need to order. I mean, I know the place I need to get it from. I just got to do it.
Not too shabby, Warner. They moving the Bears around.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Historic franchise. I thought Baker Field
When will I see him?
here were moving, going to Arlington. What's going on?
I'll talk to him tomorrow. Talk to him tomorrow, man. I'll probably overnight him like Monday for Tuesday delivery or something. If I can get, if he can get him, we'll do it that way. All right. We still sit with 3 remaining in this, I believe. Well, no. That's. I mean, I would overnight them with ice packs. Listen, I like to complicate things. There's nothing I like better than making things complicated for other people. Now, if it's myself, I'm going to do something that is like, absurdly simple. But if I'm doing it for other people, I'm going to make it complicated. All right, Andrew. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm in a mood to do it now, but I do not have them on me, nor can I ship them right now. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens Monday. Otherwise, Michael, yeah, I think I have you for one. Canterbury, Freak, Strat, Bob, and you, I believe, is what it looks like. I don't even see your number 1, but Freak, Strat, Bob. No, I have you for one. You trust him to drive, Debbie? That's especially considering especially considering where you're going. I don't know that I would trust him to drive. I would be too worried that at some point he would just say, like, this is not worth it, and just turn completely off the road. Michael, Michael, if I'm going to ship you mangoes, I'm going to ice pack them. I'm going to overnight them. And I'm going to put a whole lot of bubble wrap and stuff in it, so that they're going to be fine when they reach you. That I can promise you. Now, again, Andrew has kind of brought up a question of whether I will even be able to get them, because how many times I have told him I don't eat mangoes, could cause a problem when I say, like, hey, can you give me some mangoes? And then the other thing that I don't like that is like on every street corner in all of Miami is lychees. I don't like I like lychees better than mangoes, but I'm not a lychee fan. Even still, the only good thing that you can get on a street corner in Miami is limes. Now, if you buy limes at a grocery store, you're a sucker in Miami because they're hyper expensive. Unless you go to Sedano's. Sedano's has them cheap. The Publix, for whatever reason, is just screws you on limes every time. But if you go to the right street corner, there's gonna be some guy walking by with bags of limes. Just walking around, asking if you want them, limes and water. Those limes are the best. Those are the best. Cuban sandwich, dude. I don't know if you ever had it, but Pollo Tropical makes a Cuban sandwich where they also include you can get it grilled or fried. Why you would ever get it grilled? It's just dumb. But a fried chicken breast along with the ham and pickles and mustard and and Swiss cheese and stuff. Big Bang Theory season 2 jumbo packs. You know, that's, you know, well, I mean, I don't have those, but I did see his Mandalorian stuff comes out on Wednesday. I've got none of it, but I mean, you know, I mean, maybe he can go find somewhere on Wednesday to buy the Mandalorian stuff. Yeah, I got. I mean, I got nothing. $5.30. That's. I mean, when did they? When did they sucker you back into going into the office, Debbie? Because really, there's no reason for you to be going into that office. I mean, you worked out of that office for how long with no problems? But now all of a sudden, get up at 5:30 to be in there at 6:30 to, you know, for what reason? To have Ken come by and ask you how your weekend was, or you know, have Cecily to you know, swing by and you know, and tell you that you know, that it's going to be Doug's birthday on Wednesday, and you know, and do you want to sign his card or not? Like, I mean that's the only reason for ever being in an office, and that's just it's not right. No one should ever be in there just for those reasons. It should happen. This should not happen. And frankly, I mean, if you need some sleep, I mean, why are you even talking to me? It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. I mean, okay, 3 more in Bowman Jumping number 18, or we don't do it. I mean, it's basically like we either do it or we don't do it. I mean, these are the two most obvious options. We do it or we don't. I mean, if I can, I mean, I'm gonna think about like some middle ground, but to me, like there's like not really like a middle ground. No, I have, and let me scroll back up through this. All right, I had 7. Then I had Canterbury in for 1. Then Freak in for 1. Then Strat in for 1. Then Bob in for 1. Then Michael Rayfield in for 1, which takes down to 5. So then that would be, in fact, then down to 2. So, I mean, I guess if you're actually doing math, Bob, then it would be 2 more. Sounds right. I know it's crazy talk. I mean, listen, we gotta do this fast because I'm for some reason I'm feeling very nauseous. I don't know why. Too much cheese, too many Cheez-Its. I mean, God knows. I want to. I want to Barford destroy. Come on, 2 more. Let's do this thing. 2 more. 249. Yeah, I mean, Debbie, tell him just to kiss your ass. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Really? Really, at this point, if you get tired of it, just grab that wheel and yank hard to the right. If you're sick of it yourself, I know him enough that I would understand if you did. I would understand if you did. It's terrible, but I would understand. Come on, 2 more, so close. So close. Oh, Strat, you don't want that trouble. Debbie is involved in a department that is beyond labor, beyond tax, and beyond all manner of things. Frankly, it's, how do I even explain Debbie's situation? Imagine that you went to hell. Okay? Imagine like you died and went to hell. And hell's not as bad as like you thought it would be. It's not like, like ultimate eternal damnation. It just like sucks. It just sucks. And the devil's like, okay, Debbie, you've been like an alright person. But you made you did do this one thing that one time, so we're gonna have to punish you for that. And she's like, okay, well, I did do that one thing that one time. And the devil's still like, you were a good person in general, but we gotta just make your life like a little bit of trouble for a little bit. And then then the devil puts her back in on Earth, and then marries her off to her husband. And that, it's like hell on earth, kind of like what she deals with, on a daily type basis. Not enough to, want to do something drastic, but just annoying enough to just suck, It's 12:30. Just tell them it's Eastern time, Debbie. It's Eastern time. It's 12:30. In Canterbury, we do need to rip this Bowman, and 2 more will do it. 249, 7 spots, two teams per spot. Snake drafted out. Still with the White Sox, still with the Twins, still with the Phillies, the Angels, the Marlins, the Padres, and the Rockies being the top 7 squads. That's your top 7, all quality teams. Then then the bottom 7, that's just bonus material. At that point, that's just like the random non-auto super that you're gonna pull to get a little bit of something from. That's all it is. Why does he? Why does it have to be midnight? Is that some rule that he has that you can't sleep until midnight? You need to tell him to to suck your thumb and just go to sleep. Put the phone down, Debbie. Just put it down. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Nothing. He can do nothing. Oh, freaking nature! It's mildly complicated. It's mildly complicated. Basically, non-auto is going to get you $200, and then everybody else in that break is going to get a shot, or 5 people are going to get a shot at $50. If you get an auto, super can give you $500, and 5 other people in that break are going to get $100. So like, yeah, so there's like winners and winners. Supers wins, and then 5 other people in each of the breaks win. Now, every 4 cases that we go with no super, I'm going to double. I'm going to double that. So, I mean, we go 4 cases, which is completely unlikely because I am trying to do super business, and that's all it takes usually to pull the supers for me to do a super promo. But if for some reason we go 4 cases and no super, I'm going to double it. So so a non-auto or non-auto gets $400 plus 5 other teams in that break at $50. And if we had an auto, it's gonna be $1,000 plus 5 other teams in that get $100. I'm gonna cap it out. I mean, it's not gonna happen because we are gonna crack it. But if somebody has set up things against me so that have purposely made things difficult for me, knowing what I'm doing, I'm gonna cap it at like $3,000. So I say worst case for me, best case for you. Somebody could hit an auto, any auto. I mean, it doesn't have insert, base, whatever. An auto super could end up with $3,000, and then 5 other teams in that thing getting $100. The doubling only goes for the grand prize. Making things a little bit complicated, but still funsies all the way around. Sorry. Well, hell, I mean, is there any reason not to? All right, top bidder on the Wade Boggs. And frankly, I mean, my Prius, freaking nature, if you did want it, there's a lot of work to be done on it. Like, the air conditioning is basically on the way out. So, like, I am, if business had not been so terrible here recently, I would have just said, like, I just go get just get a new car because, it's about time. But since business has slowed down slightly, I'm gonna have to think about just getting the air fixed. Michael is right. Who does it? I can't. I mean, there's like I don't know how. I mean, there's no. All right, who's gonna win Game 7? Bucks and Nets. No, dude, Canterbury's already in it. Strat. I mean, Canterbury is already like prostate deep in it. Again, I would use the word balls deep, but like I can't even use the word balls deep for Canterbury in this thing because he is like full blown prostate deep in it. Come on, I'm not. Come on. Let's just do two. Let's just do two more. I can't. I can't. I can't. I want to stay here, like basically for like the entire night. I can't bring myself to do it. So, come on, two more. We go like 15 minutes, and we go with it. That Canterbury, that would be ideal, but he is in fact not here. So I mean, and I had no directive from him. If sometimes he will say like, "Hey, if you do a Bowman, give me X," and I was not given that directive today, so I cannot just drop him in on it. And I blew my load on Prism football, so I cannot. Get into it without being in some serious trouble. So so 2 is where we sit. 2 is where we sit. Did you see that strat? And I just missed it. Did I just miss it? I mean, I guess that's possible. It's gonna be infinitely harder to do tomorrow. Oh, snap. Alright, so I had Canterbury in for 1, Freak in for 1, Stratton for 1, Bob in for 2, Michael Rayfield in for 1. One more. Oh, God. Alright, you people owe me. You people owe me. We are full! I am gonna call it full. Canterbury in for 1, Freaking Nature in for 1, Strat in for 1, Bob in for 2, Michael in for 1, and I will take the last one just to finish this godforsakenness. Just to do it. I'm not even, well, it's sort of the truth, but I think that you can actually like apply for payments on something like this. I have not looked. I've never looked, but these people were like Shopify was like emailing me like every day, saying like, hey, do you want to sign up for this thing that basically like you can like any customer can pay, like in like 4 or 5 payments for whatever their thing is, and you get the money immediately and like whatever. And finally, I was just like, okay, fine. I'm sick of you emailing me. Just do it. So I think like you might be able to sort of like do like credit card payments, Bob. Like me as weird as that sounds. Yeah, so let me find this thing. I did this last week, right? This is number 18. Come on, man. What the farts? That's 19. That's 20. Fuck. What is this? Alright, this fart. No, I mean, Michael, I don't, I mean, listen, I mean, they tax me, like, with a higher percentage, like, for it, so, I mean, I don't like it, I don't like it either, but the people just, like, I mean, the lady just, like, beat me down, that I was just like, fine, whatever, just do it. Just as long as you quit emailing me about it and just shut your pie hole. I don't want. I just don't. I don't want to. I just, a discount code. What? I don't know anything about no discount code. I don't know anything about no dis. I don't know anything about a discount code. Alright, let's see. I didn't think it was gonna go. Not gonna lie. Didn't think it was gonna go. Okay, Bob, I mean, hang on. I can get you that, Bob. Yeah, Bob, I'll get you that. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's roll Misdirection. 9 will be our random number. Oh, are you crapping me? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna roll 9 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 6, 7, yeah, 9 times. Okay, so you're here, you're here, you're here, you're here, you're here, you're here, and you're here. All right, so this is the holiness. You know what, dude? I might have to look at that, Michael Rayfield. I mean, there might be some kind of situation where I could just turn this entire thing into a comical mess of just insanity, comical mess of craziness. All right. Free Nature going White Sox. Congratulations on your Cespedes. All right, Bob, what are you thinking? Probably a mistake. No Angels. Mr. Rayfield. Who you haunt? Michael, I'm just gonna randomly give you somebody in like 10. All right, Phillies. Yeah. I feel like I should have gone Phillies, but I did, and I feel like I'm gonna pay for that. So you're welcome, Michael. You're welcome, because I'm pretty sure that I made the improper decision on that. All right, Bob, what are you thinking here? Marlins, Mr. Canterbury, who is prostate deep in this thing already. Astros. I mean, is that you're just gonna go Astros on it? I know. I mean, I just feel like there's like a Bohm Gold or something like floating around here. Bohm Red. Is it? I mean, what's going to happen is like I know a guy that's like a Philly super collector. That that I could give that Phillies card to, or even like sell it for for an amount that like I would be happy with, and he would also be very happy with to have the card, and I didn't do it. So like that, I know I've done something. I know I've made a mistake on that. All right, Strat, you got 2 choices here. Double up. I thought about myself instead of other people on this one, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to screw myself, or screw the other person that I should have been thinking about. Alright, Padres and Cubs. Makes the Cats better. Well, that almost broke my knee. That was indeed. I gotta I might have to buy like one of those like ball things or something to sit on. All right, Bob going Reds. Michael, all right. There's some good choices here. Well, I'm not gonna. There are some choices here for you to make. There are some choices. Mariners. Take the Astros. All right, Bob, D-backs or Mets, and this will be the last choice. All right, going Mets. For good nature, I'll just decide for you. That's fine. Okay, give me 1 second. Please just be squared up and proper. I really am not interested. In hassle right here. I mean, there's some very. I mean, listen, there's no bad teams in Bowman. There's just teams that I don't hit. That's all it boils down to. There's not bad teams. They're just teams that don't hit. That's what it. That's what it works out to. All right. There's 30 teams. I mean, this is actually matches up. So, all right, give me 1 quick second. I'm gonna get the box. I'm not even screwing with that right now. feeling a little squirrely in the belly for some reason, but I don't know why. Okay. This is, there's no real weird questions here or anything. Let's, Hey, everybody. Carbide Tuesday, welcome. We're going to do the 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 18 right now. There's a Superfractor promo attached to this, which could potentially be very fanciful. Basically, super autos get paid, super non-autos get paid. And if if we actually hit one, everybody in the break gets a chance at some dollar bills. So there is that. Let's move this over here. All right. Hey, rah, yeah, man. I mean, you know it. I got a jumbo case to do. A little. Not feeling great. Not feeling great here, but we're gonna do it anyway. Well, I mean, we're hoping so, Rara. I mean, listen, I mean, all of this hopefully gets me like 40 cases of Bowman draft. That's the idea. Rara, you just finished with work, I imagine, since it's about 1 o'clock. Ooh, blue autograph to start with. Blue auto is where we are going to start and go with Dylan McLean for the Rangers, the 150. Necesito más top loaders, but I will get them in a minute. McLean to 150. Let's just get them now. Veen to 99 for the Rockies. I mean, is that like really a loss though? Oh, all right, Rara. Just lay your put your phone on the on the pillow beside you, and just let Papa Jason do his work for you, because I will put you to sleep. I mean, if you don't have to work tomorrow, that's a whole nother situation. To 125, Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. And Chrome. All right. I mean, again, if you want to just like lay down, I can definitely put you to sleep. Ed Howard Atomic for the Cubbies. But if you actually want to do some work, then I will entertain you while you do some work with this Bowman hot goodness. Eddie Diaz, Rockies base autograph. And I got an exceptional number of empty monster boxes now that I've done some consolidation. Kyle Lewis to $4.99 for the Mariners. That's paper. Purple Refractor 250 Riley Green for the Tigers. Blaze paper, I'll take this. I mean, at the time though, at the time nobody was doing it, right? I mean, I still sleeve more than most people did. Base autograph or no, refractor autograph for Reyes of the Tigers, $4.99. Lime green Feliciano to $3.99 for the Brewers. Now we just watched an old 2015 Supreme Football break. Xavier Edwards Atomic for the Rays. And it was it was interesting. But I mean, that year of Prism was just like, it just wasn't it wasn't good. Let me get this out of the way. Since I've got an open box, let's make it. God, Jokic prisms from that time, silvers, nobody cared. Oh God, I mean, makes me borderline sick even thinking about it. Base autograph for Hassel of the Padres. Sky Blue Bailey to $4.99 for the Giants. Welker Atomic for the Rockies. It's crazy stuff, Rara. It's crazy stuff. Blaze Crown. That's true, Michael. I mean, what do you know? What are you gonna do? I mean, you're gonna you can't. There's always gonna be some guy that that's crazy now. I mean, Prism is like a whole nother beast in itself, but. Whatever. Base autograph, it looks like, for Max Meyer of the Marlins. Yeah, Austin Martin, 20th Bowman Scouts. Situation. Nova Refractor for the Astros. Yeah, I mean, I should have taken a loan out, bought all of those Prism cases myself, and just put them in put them somewhere else. Atomic autograph, probably for Bay of the Pirates to 100. Purple paper for Castillo of the Reds, 250. Austin Martin to 125. Teal Shimmer for the Blue Jays. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Nice card. 117. Non-jersey number. Not eBay 101, but still nice for Martin. Nice. Nice. I don't know. That's that. I mean, I think the last couple of times that we've actually hit a numbered Martin ended up being an autograph as well. So there's a chance that that could turn itself into an autograph paper Martin. I mean, I guess we'll finish opening this whole thing to find out what it's going to be. Abel Atomic for the Phillies. Cool. All right, let's see what else we got. Come on, man. Don't just... I mean, listen. I mean, what are we gonna do? Sleeve every Bowman card that comes out. I mean, it's just not. Not realistic. I mean, I brought a Santeria lady in here. Alright, so we're gonna need like 3 more of those then. Ooh, Sparkles autograph for somebody. No, I mean, you're completely right. Sparkles autograph for Eddie Diaz, a scumbag for the Rockies. Who we already saw some stuff for. I mean, unnecessary to see another Eddie Diaz, frankly. I was plenty happy with one Eddie Diaz. Kirby $3.99. I mean, come on, just spread it out, man. I mean, to me, you gotta spread it out. Oh no, Rara, that's still like, I mean, that went straight into a dumpster. That went straight into a dumpster. Ramirez Atomic for the Angels. I could have been living pretty off that paper alone, just if I had had a pink Bo Naylor to $2.99 for the Indians. Thousands of dollars. I mean $10,000 worth of paper, maybe. Sold all at the right time. Jordan Adams to $1.99 for the Angels. Atomic autograph going to Angel Martinez of the Indians. 19 out of 100. Schroeder with a little something, something. No, this, I mean, I think this was all just like all went straight to a dumpster. Boom shakalaka. Even Michael, boom shakalaka, shakalaka boom. Is what Cole Franklin popped out, just jumped out at me at the Cubs there. Blaze Chrome. Well, you did, and we're not done. I mean, especially considering the way that stuff is stacked. There is a good chance that there may be more. Peguero, I don't know, for the Pirates. The over. Not sure. I mean, we're not even halfway through it yet. I mean, still looking for some of those top tier names, but well, I mean, it's been decent enough color wise. Yeah, it's definitely been like the 2 to 1 numbered versus non-numbered type of situation. Atomic Royce Lewis for the Twins. Alright, let's go to half. Alright, this will take us to half number one. No, some boxes, I mean, in some cases, like, you definitely see that it's like a 1 to 2 type of deal. But so far, I mean, we have been holding pretty strong on the 2 to 1, but we'll have to see. I feel like it's gonna hang on since it already has. All right, base autograph though for Antonio Gomez of the Yankees. So now looking for 2 numbereds out of the rest of this case, hopefully. Got the Antonio Gomez there. Sky Blue Durand $4.99 for the Red Sox. Love the positivity, Michael. I love the positivity. The Impaler for the Rockies and Atomic. Okay, I mean, I think maybe one here. Nope. Yeah, base auto. Well, okay, double base. And more Indians. A Gabriel Arias. So that one gives us a double base. But, I mean, we could, I mean, listen, if it was like a red or something that is the second or the third autograph, you know, then that would be okay. Able to 250 for the Phillies in refractor format. Refractor autograph for the Reds, Bautista. Refractor $4.99. I've seen many of his. Alright, so non-auto super on the way. The Alcantara Chrome, throw that in the sleeve. No, still looking solid. Just, I mean, just the way we just need some, like, need some names at this point. Good stuff, number wise. Just need to see some names. Yadi Molina to $4.99 for the Cardinals. Some paper action. Lacy refractor for the Royals. I mean, we do mostly like Santeria down here. Being so close to Cuba and whatnot. 125 travel for the Mariners. No, I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I mean, at some point I may have to talk to a Santeria type lady or person. Salas Marlins Atomic. All right, half number 2. Let's change things up a little bit. Use the blue razor for the second half of this. See if that changes anything. Refractor autograph, I think, for Bautista of the Reds to go along with the other refractor autograph for Bautista. Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, come on, that's unnecessary. Logan Gilbert to $3.99. Well, there was 1 to 99. There was 1 to 99. Yeah, base autograph for Buleivas of the Athletics. I mean, $81. I mean, that's being generous. That is being generous. Blaze paper, just because I see it. We'll throw in some sleeves. Come on, man. No base. Show me something fancy. Alcantara, Chrome. Because I see it. Amaya, Atomic for the Cubs. Yeah, number stuff so far has been pretty shite. Like just non-autographed number. Green paper for Crochet to $3.99 for the White Sox. Gorman to 125 for the Cardinals. Yes. Yes. Necesito Boom Inco. polishness would be nice. Let's play clean on this. And do this straight up. Come on. Come on, two packs, one auto. Show it to me. Sparkles autograph. Sparkles autograph for Bay of the Pirates. Two numbered. That's good. Notch refractor for the Twins. Come on, 3 more 9 autographs of actual named hot goodness. Montero Atomic. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's going to be like an instant cutoff. If this goes south strat, I am there's going to be no goodbye or anything. I'm just going to immediately just cut the stream off and cry for a little while. I did not, I did not come here to do, did not come here to shite upon this. Come on, man. Base autograph for Primaris of the Giants. I mean, maybe that's the maybe we get rid of the non-auto in that situation. Mackenzie Gore to $4.99 for the Padres. Oh, I definitely can peel out. Yeah, I just got to put a little water down on the ground before I go. But if I set it up properly, I can definitely peel out. Atomic for the Phillies. Ooh, is that gold? Gold Shimmer. All right, Gold Shimmer. Come on now. All we need is a good one here. It's not all we need. We need a whole hell of a lot more than this. But I need a nice one, frankly. I need a nice one. And I would like it to be for a good team. Good team. Freddie Valdez of the Mets. Two-tone Freddie. Gold Shimmer to 50. Dude, this is. I might be just after this Bowman is over, taking like couple, 3, 4, 10 weeks off or something. Yeah, but I mean, it's not. It's Freddie Valdez. Is it bad? No. Is it what anybody want to see in gold? No. I mean, except for Bob, obviously. Yeah, I mean, Bob's fine with it. But it ain't Alcantara, it ain't Stats, but it ain't Acosta. Martin in paper. I mean, hell, even like the second year guys, like I don't know what I'd rather have: a first year Valdez or a second year. Well, we're gonna go base autograph on the last one for Holmes of the Angels. Now, that would have been a fair guess, Strat. That would have been a very fair guess. Blue Westberg refractor for the Orioles. Yu Darvish to $4.99 for the Cubs. Logan Gilbert to $1.99 for the Mariners. Martin Chrome. Still hunting that elusive Martin autograph. Atomic Lofton for the Royals. Royals. Okay. All right, two more. What do we got? I don't know. I mean, his Chrome's down a little bit. No, Strat. It's I mean, I've been trying to go through this like relatively fast, but it is it has been a relatively slow break and relatively uneventful. Not mad at you at all for feeling as such. And base autograph for Montano of the Rockies. I mean, again, Canterbury, not mad at you, but that sucks. Green Romo to $3.99 for the Rockies. I mean, hell, I mean a red. I mean, I would take at this point. Well, Blaze atomic, not bad for the Red Sox. Not bad. Go along with Blaze paper that is also here. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true, Michael. We've unless we're gonna go like triples on some folks, we've gone through basically everybody. Sparkles for Mark Smith, Rangers. Yeah, I do. I know. I hate that you can kind of see like who it is ahead of time, or like at least the team ahead of time. Green or lime green Bryce Harper for the Phillies, $3.99. Well, red non-auto. A red non-auto. Should we find out the team first and then try and guess who, or just peel the sticker, or just snap it off altogether? Mackenzie Gore for the Padres. 5 out of 5. eBay 101 red refractor for Mackenzie Gore. Now, too late. I just want. I mean, dude, I like Gore. I am a Gore fan. I'm a Gore fan. That will make it to the Insta tweet. No, dude. I mean, he's legit, dude. I mean, he's gonna be strong. Yeah, I definitely. I mean, what is that? Man, this is what, second or third year, I guess. Blaze Chrome, but that's one I would. That's one I might. That's one that I would probably put on the eBay for like some relatively significant amount of money, and just say like if somebody wants to pay me for it, they can pay me for it. Otherwise, I'm going to, sit on it and see what happens. Well, I mean, we're not done yet, Strat. I mean, we're not done. We've only got 4 more autographs to go through, so super still potential. Is it 5th year? Damn. I didn't realize it was that many. Jordan Adams atomic for the Angels. It should have an autograph here. Hopefully it is numbered, and it's going to be a base. Para Jerry Kelly, the White Sox. Dangler to 125 for the Tigers. Damn, I didn't realize he'd been around that long, Michael. I honestly did not realize he'd been around that long. I mean, if by we you mean me, then I'm beyond aggravated. Because I mean, do you know what sells cases of Bowman? Do you know what sells them? Good cases of Bowman. Terrible cases of Bowman do not sell more cases of Bowman, which is what I'm trying to do here desperately. All right, pure gold. Come on now. Pure gold. Show it to me in your most pure self for Nick Gonzalez of the Pirates. 2 out of 50. Again, it's second year, but not a card I'm mad at. Not a card I am mad at all. Now, still necesito, super and/or Moss. I mean, second year, it is what it is, but I mean, it's better than some other stuff. Twins business. Yeah, I mean, it is second year. It's not Hassel Atomic for the Padres. Ooh, dang! That's a base autograph for Maton of the Phillies. I should have guessed that I was gonna have at least one of those. All right, Super Fractor autograph remains. Here we go. How crazy is it that the last autograph is going to be a super autograph? It's pretty bonkers. Castillo to 499 for the Reds. Purple Refractor, Nick Allen for the Athletics. Come on, man. Only make it greater. We can only make it better. Come on. 3 packs, 1 autograph left. Give it. Give it. Alright, 2 packs. Come on. Oof, refractor autograph, I think. Refractor autograph to end it. For Leo Perez. Rookie autograph for the Rangers. Coming in with something. I mean, let's refractor autograph there. Coming in with something. Jordan Walker, Cardinals to 99. All right, so now non-auto super in the last pack. That's going to be pretty crazy. If that's in the last one, it's going to be silly, a little bit weird. And an O'Neal Cruz. Atomic for the Pirates and a Austin Martin paper. Okay, where? I mean, all right, legitimate question. Where? I mean, where are the good cases? I mean, has anybody else been watching like other Bowmans or no? Has anybody been watching other Bowmans, or is there anybody even breaking more Bowmans? Strat. I'm sorry. I am sorry for that. I mean, the gore is, the gore is nice. I mean, if we're gonna have to call like winners and losers, then I am going to call you a winner out of this. Okay, we've got a Maton for the Phillies, Kelly White Sox, Montano Rockies, Holmes Angels, Ramirez Giants, Will Avis A's, Arias Indians, Gomez Yankees, Franklin Cubs, Meyer Marlins, Hassel Padres, Diaz Rockies, Taveras Refractor Rookie Rangers, Nick Gonzalez Gold. Mark Smith, Sparkles for the Rangers. Freddie Valdez, Gold Shimmer for the Mets. Bay, Sparkle 299 for the Pirates. Bautista, double refractors. Martinez, Atomic to 100 Indians. Diaz, Sparkles for the Rockies. Bay, Atomic for the Pirates. Reyes, refractor for the Tigers. And McLean blue for the Rangers. Oh no! I mean that Blaze case was staggeringly good. It was staggeringly good. All right, give me 1 second to put this up, and I mean this is. I will call this a evening. Alright. Thank you, everybody, and yeah, well, Kyle, you can hit me up in a text version because it is over with tonight. I got things to do, and how was the kids? See you tomorrow.